Yeah, so the fucking Knight of Lothric ambushed me immediately. Okay, maid, you got your quality options. Zach, feel like this game is pretty good. Gets hit. Fuck this game. No, I actually think, except for Demon Souls, which is like just straight up a broken, barely playable game, I legitimately think Dark Souls 3 is the worst one. Like, all around. And I am including Bloodborne, which I do not like and I hate. Like, I would rather play Dark Souls 3 than Bloodborne, but I genuinely feel like Bloodborne is a better, more like higher quality game. I see almost no actual, like, benefits to playing Dark Souls 3. The game itself is creatively bankrupt and borders on nonsense. They throw in systems from other games, mainly like the attack counters and the higher speeds, without actually building the gameplay around compensating for it. They changed how the spell system works in this game to run off of an FP meter, but they don't give you a way to satisfactorily increase FP. Like, you can't rally FP back or something. You essentially have to use Ash and Estus flasks, but Ash and Estus flasks take away from your total Estus flask usage, which means that pretty much anyone that uses any form of magic or weapon art will be inherently going into every combat encounter with less health than someone who doesn't. So not only is there a stat investment based on like attunement and spell usage and your chime cost, you also have to go in with less healing. The camera is so broken that the #1 enemy in the game is the camera. If an enemy clips over or around your shield, there is nothing you can do about it. Despite holding the block button, it will immediately damage you. And this happens very often because almost every enemy in the game is taller than you. They're like this, and even if not, the game is rarely built on a single flat plane, which means minor elevation issues will cause you to be hit regardless of anything you can do about it. Let's see, I went a little too far deep into that. Yeah, the fucking camera's an issue. If your lock-on gets more than 3 feet away or is blocked by a tiny half-covered barrier, the entire fucking lock breaks, which makes lock-on borderline useless. One of the most, like, outrageous fucking things I've seen is a boss strategy suggestion, which is that you should fight this boss both locked and unlocked. Because the fucking game's lock-on system, an inherent system to keeping track of an enemy in this fucking game, is so fucking broken that an in-game boss can't even be properly fought using it. And, like, there's multiple versions of this. The damage output of fucking mimics is absolutely absurd. Aggro range is fucking infuriating. Like, I hate... You know what? I've already talked myself into fucking hating this game. Oh my god, you should have seen those fucking dogs at launch. I believe they've genuinely patched that, though, so I won't bitch about it too much. But yeah, they were made of fucking rubber, and hitting them once would cause them to violently launch themselves across the fucking field. Enemies still can't be hit on the ground, of course, so you have to wait politely for them to get up. But don't worry, they can hit you on the ground. That's totally okay. It's fucking bullshit. The whole fucking game is broken. You know, if I told you back when I played Drakengard 3 that this newest entry, you would spend most of your time playing as a character whose main source of attack is an arcade minigame, and using that melee attacks was a bad idea, I would have laughed at you, and yet here we are. Would that really surprise you? Oh yeah, and let's not forget the fact that the endings of this game are the exact same endings as Dark Souls 1. Like, they try and... Like, it's actually worse, because they have the same endings as Dark Souls 1, but they try and do it... No, but, like, for real this time kind of thing. Like, it's the endings of Dark Souls 1, but they're like, but no, but this time you've lit the flame, or this time you're the real Lord of Dark. The first time you did this? Nah, but this time. It's... Oh my god. Fuck this. Fuck this game. Okay, we got a cell key. Now, the game isn't 100%, considering I didn't know who Yukio Watara was until Automata came out. Yes, I didn't know he was a crazy motherfucker. Oh, fair enough. Ow. I like that I got hurt by him raising his axe off. I don't even know how that works. He just did it so aggressively. Honestly, though, I don't think negative rants are going to be the way to go about this. I would rather just make fun of this game. Just be like, ha. He raised up his ass so aggressive. He raised up his ass. He raised his ass up so hard I got hurt. I'm actually surprised that's not a Dark Souls attack. That actually sounds like a Code Vein enemy. Like a monster that attacks you with its butt. I'm a little disappointed it doesn't exist. I have to go fight the fucking Pus of Man. You think I can just run by it like I have, like, the hugest dick ever? Nope. Oh, yeah, there's also enemies in this game that will just straight up break the fucking frame rate. Pus of Man, weirdly, not one of them. Despite the, like, gallons of undulation it does, but... Weirdly, the frame rate breaks the hardest on this weird, like, I think it's called a Grave Warden or something. It has like a, it's like a weird skeleton lady with 2 swords, and every time you fight one, the frame rate just shits itself. And I also didn't basically, oh, by the way, mate, I don't know if you noticed there are quality options now. I also didn't, I'd basically become a tsundere when I was talking about him. Fuck you, Yokotar, you mass bitch. 10 seconds later, ooh, Dragon Card 3, thank you, Yokotar. Woo! This room reminds me of a similar room in Demon Souls. That also does the same thing, except for if you let the firebomb... The room in Demon Souls is actually more dangerous, because if you let the firebomb hit the barrel, it causes the game to crash.
Ah. You're no jailer, are you?
Anyways, everyone having fun. How's your night going?
And judging by the bell, you must be...
The bad lock-on and frame rate breaking makes me fearful of Dragon Guard 3, because that game also has a pretty shitty lock-on and notoriously bad frame rate.
If that's true...
I'm more at marvel about the frame rate enemy than the lock-on.
A musty little town. Not the home
I'm
of any lord.
surprised. Well, all Dragon Guards have a really shitty lock-on.
An old woman, Loretta, lives there. Please, give her this ring. I'm not asking for charity. In fact, if you do this for me, I'll be sure to repay you in kind. I may be a petty thief, but I've more wits than most royalty. What do you say then, huh? Very well. I humbly...
You've already been briefed on frame rate dropping being 30 to 20, so lock on. Yes.
Of the undead settlement, and I promise to assist you. Give this ring to old Loretta at the base of the high wall. Do your part, and I'll do mine.
Ooh, blue tear stone. Okay, so... Grey Rat here is an example of one of the few things this game actually does right. Oh yeah, I forgot rings in this game weigh stuff. One of the things this Dark Souls 3 legitimately does well, which it does character quests really good. They're a little convoluted, so I had to take notes on how they worked. But, like in previous Dark Souls games, character quests where you wander around and you randomly stumble on an opponent, like you randomly stumble on a character, and then you just kind of like keep like they'll never be in a consistent location. Well, actually, hang on, because that's not what I meant. I didn't mean they'll never be in a consistent location. What I meant was, why did you take damage? What hurt you? Who hurt you? Lothric Winged Knight. they'll always be in the same location every playthrough, and there's like a definitive like through line for how they work. So I don't want to say they'll never be in a consistent location, but like they're in like hard to reach places, and you have to look around for them, and then you have to find them, and then you have to do some obscure bullshit like open a door. Or okay, open a door is not very obscure, but a lot of it has to do with like keeping them alive. You know, like you have to really go out of your way. It's a huge pain in the ass. And none of them are particularly interesting characters unless you really like Onion Bro for some reason. I don't know why you would. But in Dark Souls 2, what they do is they make the characters a lot more likable, and you actually care what happens to them a lot more. But then the issue is that their quest lines are mostly just summoning them for boss fights and having them survive, which isn't a very great way to do this. In Dark Souls 3... the characters aren't just, like, stationary. Like, they don't just stay in one place. Sometimes they'll go out on adventures, and then sometimes they get them stuck, and then you have to get them out of their... You have to get them unstuck, you know? And it's a little bit of a give and take. Sometimes they'll want an item, sometimes you have to, like, buy a set of armor from fucking Patches and then give it over to Sigurd in a well so that Sigurd can save Grey Rat. And like, they're interconnected. So if Dark Souls 3 does anything well, it's its quest lines. Dragon Guard 3 lock-on will basically just fucking break away if you get far away, or the enemy can fly and goes off camera. Oh god. The lock-on can also cause jerk camera around in crazy moments. The way I see it, as long as I can hear my weapon hitting them, and if their health is going down and mine isn't, I don't care. The camera's swinging back and forth because I'm too close to the goal. Okay, so it's exactly like Dark Souls 3, actually, because that is exactly how it works. Flying enemies will immediately break your camera just because they can fly. The way that jerked when I got on that ladder made me so fucking afraid. Okay, so that right there is a winged Lothric Knight, and as far as I remember, there is not a single goddamn benefit for fighting him. I ate this bag of fruity candy. Now I'm feeling the consequences of my action with nausea. Thank you, sweet best. So you ate too much candy. I thought there was like a million hollows that like spawn up here. Oh my god, they do. Holy shit. I think the craziest part about that was that I somehow survived that fucking fight. When will you learn your actions have consequences? What is that from? Why do I remember that? We're getting a lot of throwing knives. Do you think that's the game telling me I'm supposed to draw aggro with throwing knives? Like, part of Curtain Call is that I'm supposed to have as much fun with the game as possible. And, like, actually listen to it. And, like, the amount of firebombs... The firebombs are probably an Pus of Man weapon, is my guess. But, like, are the... I assume throwing knives are to grab aggro. Whatever. Anyway, we opened up a shortcut. Video of a kid screaming about how Sonic fan... Oh, right. Right. Yes, you've shown me that video. I don't know why I keep forgetting. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck! Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! What the fuck were the odds of that happening? Oh my god, I landed in front of him. Oh, we got a ring of sacrifice. That's, not worth my goddamn time, actually. Do you think we should beat the... We have 2 flasks. Do you think we can and should beat the Winged Knight? Can we get a plunge on him? Oh my god, we can't. Ow. Oh, fuck me. What a way to start a fight. Hey! Now, did we get anything from that? No, we got nothing. That was a waste of my fucking time. It was a waste of my time and my Estus. So there's a locked cell in this area, and I don't have a key for it, which makes me think I missed something. Oh, I bet I know where it is. I bet it's near the dragon, right? So I guess the question is, should we worry about 100% clearing the areas? Nah. John says nah. Which is interesting, because I was planning on doing it anyway. What if there's something good over there? I don't remember. Why did I send that elevator down? Why did I do that? Why the fuck did I do that? No, come back. Come back, elevator. Elevator, no, don't abandon me. Oh, that is a habit. That is a it's a good habit to have, because if you die in a Dark Souls game, the elevator will stay down. So you end up developing this habit of always sending the elevator back where it came from. But the problem is, if you were taking the elevator up and you legitimately wanted to take it up, you end up sending it the wrong direction. I actually think we have 3,000 souls, so I think it's a good... And we have no Estus, so I think a quick pop to Firelink is going to be a way to go with this. And I think with a quick pop to Firelink, we're going to go ahead and level up something, and then we're going to pop back, and we're going to try and see what we can get from that dragon. Oh, so John, you don't know this. Here's a cool thing you can do in Dark Souls 3. From Dark Souls 2 onward, you can actually teleport to any bonfire right at the start of the game.
Welcome, speak. Very well. Then take up.
We have exactly 1 level worth of souls. So we can up our strength, or we can up our vigor. That's the best. It's amazing. Will you believe that people complained about it when Dark Souls 2 came out? People were like, "That's stupid. Fuck that. You shouldn't be able to teleport. It ruins the experience of walking around." I would like to get at least 13 stamina, so I can get up to at least 100 stamina in total. The early levels of Vigor are so useful. But it's also important to buff our strength. Now we have to go all the way through Undead Settlement. So we have a little bit of time to get our strength up to like 32. So I'm gonna push, I think, Vigor to 15 for now. And then I want to push Endurance to 13. And then we're going to kill ourselves a bunch of times once we get Yol anyway. So we will get some free levels. So then we're going to put the rest in Strength. Because I think with 15 Vigor and 13 Endurance, we're probably okay. I don't think we're going to need more than 15 Vitality for a good long while. Because armor doesn't matter in Dark Souls 3.
May the flames guide thee.
The only thing it really does is add Hyper Armor. And so, yeah.
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece. Well, now it's time I do my part.
And then we can pump strength
Whatever
so we can use the club.
You need, speak up. Just don't ask me where I got them.
Oh, Grey Rat, you cheeky. Yeah, so Grey Rat sells really cheap firebombs, actually.
Do me a favor and don't forget our promise. Give this ring to old Loretta at the base of the high wall. A nuisance, I know, but it will help me tie up some loose ends. Goodbye, and stay safe.
I really like Grey Rat.
Oh, this place is a bore. What good is thievery if you've nowhere to go?
Oh yeah, by the way, when we start killing ourselves, please remind me to pick up my souls every time, because let's be honest, I'm just gonna chuck myself off a cliff 5 times in a row. 15 times. I'm gonna chuck myself off a cliff 15 times in a row. Now, if I remember, this game has no poise. So, it doesn't matter what armor we wear when we get hit by the dragon. So I think wearing better armor is actually probably the smarter thing to do. By it has no poise, I mean traditional poise. It has hyper armor. Alright, dude, I'm gonna go to bed. You have a good stream. I'll catch you tomorrow. Alright, have a great night. So my point is, I'm not going to poise through the Dragon Flame, which was something that you could do in Dark Souls 1. Shut up. I don't think I get a lot of souls for killing them. What is that? Is that poop? What is that? What is that emote? Hang on. Turkey, turkey. Oh, it's a turkey. Okay, that's kind of cute. Isn't there a spire with a dragon wrapping around it, and then you have to hit the spire or something? What am I remembering? Oh, hello. Oh my god, we did a lot of damage through his shield. Why did we do so much damage through his shield? Oh, because it's a deep axe, so I guess we did dark damage? Fucking sucks to be that guy, I guess. Didn't we get an Estus shard? We did get an Estus shard. Why the hell did I not... I've apparently caught the stupid. I had no idea what the fuck I'm doing, apparently. If I stand here, will I be safe? Or will this just kill me? Is there a way to kill that dragon without killing that dragon? Oh my god. He can hit both? Just with a bow and enough time. Oh yeah, that sounds like right ass. Ow. 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 I would legitimately like to punch whoever thought that was a good idea. Ow. 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 Oh shit, that's a safe zone. I didn't know that. Ow. 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 The actual animation of the fire hitting me. Oh, it'll just leave. Oh. Oh. You think I can fucking... You think I can fucking bank a shot with a... with the throwing dagger, then? No, I can't. Well, worth a shot. This will either work or kill me. Oh, really? The wing won't work? Okay. So you have to actually hit it, which is sad. Alright. I thought there was a way to get up there. There's a way to get up to one of them, isn't there? Ow. Yeah, no, I don't have any way of hitting that thing. The claw or the tail. Yeah. Kind of so I got fucked out of seeing Kaine's house. I'm pissed about that. House out. I think I can hit it from... No, I don't think I'm hitting it. Oh god, it works. Go away. Go away, whatever the fuck you are. Okay, it stopped connecting now. Fucking Christ, this is awful. There's no way to, like, aim an item, is there? I'm out. So the moment I got the key to the elevator, 9S decided to get kidnapped. Even after saving 9S, I was too far away and played through A and couldn't see it because of plot. You can do it as 9S, but you have to refine all the lunar gears and you already have the key. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. He won't go away. Pache, make him go away. Wait, I have a bow. No, I don't. I can't use it. I have the dex. Okay, this, well, you know what? The plan would have worked on a different character, I guess. You need to do something. I've done some damage. I just haven't done a lot of damage. Fuck it. This is suicide run now. Cool. Fun. So you can't do it with daggers, is what we've learned. So here's why this is the worst version of this in any of Dark Souls games. The dragon shooting fire from you from atop a tower is okay, is more acceptable at the very least in the other Dark Souls games, because although it does a shit ton of damage when it hits you, the damage is only when it hits you. The same thing for Demon Souls. It's only when it hits you specifically that the damage is done. Then it's free to run by. There is not a free period to run by in Dark Souls 3, because once the fire hits, the ground is just covered in fire and you take damage for even standing on top of the fire. The amount of time you have to run across the field when the fire is not persistent on the ground before the next volley of flame is incredibly small. Therefore, if a dragon breathes fire on an area, you're fucked. You're just gonna have to eat the damage. And there is an area of the game later on, not this one, but later on, where the damage is just straight up unavoidable. It also, what's worse is, it's even if it was just persistent damage when you were in the area, even that wouldn't be as bad. But the problem is there is a stagger animation for every tick of damage you take in this. Therefore, you can't heal or roll properly, or attack properly, or pick up items properly while this animation plays. This is not an issue in literally any other version of the Dragon Tower shit that they pull in all the other Dark Souls games. So even the shit that this game lifts from the other games in the series, it does a worse version of. They can't even copy themselves right. Knight of Lothric, you are really being a pain in my fucking ass. You need to die. I can look at the title of that video, but I can't have audio playing right now, man. The Seinfeld theme? I don't get it. I don't get the joke. I'm sorry. I never really watched Seinfeld. Dark Souls? I mean, I get that. Yes, I understood the innate shoe pun. But I don't get the Seinfeld theme. The joke is I said a bad joke and included the Seinfeld. Okay. Were there a lot of puns in Seinfeld? Ooh, that was a good dodge. You know, I actually probably had time to not take that damage. Oh my god. Seinfeld has a lot of bad jokes, good jokes, but, good bad jokes, but, oh god, why am I being hit? See what I mean by guaranteed damage? Okay, there we go, we made it. Wish I had made that jump. Oh, if I had threaded the needle, that would have sucked. Okay, so, luckily... Wait, we didn't get a cell key from that, though, did we? Oh, wait, isn't that... Is it... Oh, yeah. Hawkwood gives you the... Oh, God, I'm such a fucking dumbass. Hawkwood gives you the key to that cell, doesn't he? After you give him a pale tongue. Or, not Hawkwood, Leonard. Jumps at a spot with no far. Ah! Leonard. Pache, you're gonna correct me and say his name is Leonhardt. I don't give a fuck. It's Leonard. Leonard is easier to say than the German heart. But yeah, Leonard gives you the key, right? When you have a pale tongue, and he's like, you killed someone, huh? Here, have a key. And then it's a dark wraith, and the dark wraith's like, bleh, I'm a dark wraith. That's the sound. That's the sound dark wraiths make. Bleh. What about Leonard? Bleh, I'm a dark wraith. Bleh, I'm eating your humanity. I should have been fighting this as funny as I am.
Welcome her speak very well. Then touch take no. Let these souls
Oh, I have enough for one level. Do I have enough for 2 levels if I pop some souls? Or if I sell some garbage I don't need?
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
Look, let's be honest. I have 100% on this game, which I did that on a part I might not even upload. So, look, I have 100% on this game. Hey, Sag, he just doesn't want to be associated with Leonard from Drakengard. Okay, so we're gonna get into a weird morality thing. Is Leonard from Drakengard a worse person than Leonhard from Dark Souls 3? And is this a morality debate that we should be having right now? Or is this one of those morality debates where it's like, rather not answer that question?
Just what needs.
Hell yeah, 6
Forgive me,
Estus.
I don't want-
Speak. Very well, then take no.
Like,
Farewell,
what's
Ashen One.
what's better? Like, a pedophile who runs an orphanage but doesn't touch the kids, or a serial killer? Leonard is pedophile, which is really, really bad, so odds are already not in his favor. Which is why I would mostly not go with Leonard, but he is going up against a literal serial killer. Oh, wow, that is not worth doing. Wow, that is bad. I will say Leonard's death was actually pretty cool. I don't remember Leonard's death. Should I pop an ember? Or should I go this whole game without embering? Chances are, once we leave High Wall of Lothric, we're gonna die a lot less. I didn't level. I did all of that for level, and then I didn't do it. Don't be like me, kids. Think through your teleports. What is the canonical reason for teleportation in Dark Souls? I know it's given to you by, like, the Lord Vessel, but, like, what is happening? Is it like a transporter in Star Trek? Is our body being broken down and then a clone of us is being reconstructed somewhere else? Or, like, are we turning into fire? Or, like, it seems like the area around us kind of gets warped. So maybe we're being fully teleported somewhere. Maybe the Lord Vessel just gives us teleportation powers. How does this work? Is my question.
Well, speak that.
My heart's
Very
desire
well,
is for you to
then
tell
take
me
note.
how the fuck teleportation works. Oh, really? That won't give us a full... That won't give us a full 100 stamina. I don't know if 1 stamina point is worth an investment. Does endurance really soft cap that early in this game? That would be nuts.
Manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new
Okay, it doesn't soft cap, it's just that that specific level is really shitty. In that case, I think a point of endurance is going to be worth it. It caps at 40, yeah, that's what I saw. Apparently it's 1 to 3.
Farewell,
Honestly, I think endurance is not very well worth an investment then for most of this game. We might just leave it once we get to... Like, I would like over 100 stamina, but after that, I think we may just leave the stamina. And just invest more into vigor and strength. We need to get our strength up high enough. He leaves Saray with Kaim, and Saray is like, no, don't leave me. And he goes up to the grotesqueries, and the fairy is like, what the fuck? You die, I die. Stop, you won't see Saray again. And then he grabs her and just yells, death not be the end of hope. And then him and the fairy and the grotesqueries blow up. He pulls Vegeta. That's fucking... Yo, Vegeta's death is amazing. Like, the thing about Dragon Ball Z is, as a whole, it's not good. But, like, there's these moments that just stick with you. That are really well executed. Vegeta blowing himself up is absolutely amazing. And then it's on, done, 5 minutes later. Ooh, what do we get? Oh, wow. Why are we getting so many raw gems, and why would we need them in the first place? Actually, there's probably an item you can get really good with just a raw gem. Like, take scaling. You could probably do a lot. Actually, I probably should fuck around with raw a lot more than I do. You can probably do a lot with some raw. Like, it lets you, like, invest in... Like, you could do a good miracle build with raw, I think. Like a caster or a You can do a pyromancer. Oh, raw ain't worth it. Damn it! I was gonna say, you could do, like, a pyromancer, because pyromancy scales off money, and so you could use all of your stat investment in, vigor, like attunement and vitality and vigor and endurance. Like, you could just make like a monster. You know, if it's not worth it, I wonder how effective it would be in Dark Souls 2, though. Shit. It was good when raw ass was a thing. Now it's been nerfed to hell and back. Oh, that sucks. I wonder how it would work in Dark Souls 2, though. Because Dark Souls 2, you could, like... this would be... Here's the only reason I would ever play a Dark Souls game at this point, is because there's a lot of, like, build experimentation that I never ended up doing. And I think there's a lot of fun builds I would like to experiment with. Like a Dark Souls 2 raw weapon, for example. And then I dump all of my points into attunement, and you know where this is going. Adaptability. And just reach maximum agility. That could be a character. Like... You don't do shit for damage, but you can roll through the moon. Ooh, I don't like where that went. I don't like that there's 2 Lothric Knights at me. Fuck. Dark Souls 3 is just inconvenient. The Lothric Knights are genuinely one of my least favorite enemies in the fucking game. Because they have such long-hitting combos, they can hit you from behind themselves. Like, they don't do a lot of damage. They're just, like, frustrating to be in combat with. And if you get unlucky with its, like, attack combo, they can just end you regardless of, like, what level you're at. Weirdly, they're the only enemy like this. This area was in the demo, so I almost wonder if they didn't, like, FromSoft didn't do the classic thing of, like, of creating a really fancy demo enemy, so that everyone will be like, oh, shit! Look how fucking awesome the Lothric Knights are. They have, like, 1,000,000 moves, and then you get the rest of the game, and none of the rest of the game has enemies with 1,000,000 moves. Like, other than bosses, I think the Lothric Knights might have the most moves of anything. Maybe the Black Knights. Like, they have so much they can do. And I find it so irritating. Oh, that was cool. We actually sped their backstab counter. That's one of those moments where I call bullshit on myself. We should not have been able to do that. The game clearly should have gotten that hit, and fuck me for having benefited from it. It's important to call yourself out sometimes, you know? Where you're like, nah. I hate that I've learned how to fussy kick consistently. Like, the input on that is so stupid, I hate that I've learned how to do it. If anything tells me I need to stop playing Dark Souls games, it's the fact that I can now kick on commands. One thing my friend said, Dark Souls has an amazing lore, so Zach, someone who has played more than 2 Souls games, is it amazing? I would never have used the word, it depends which ones. Dark Souls 1 is definitely competent. There's definitely things to appreciate. There's definitely some good spots. They don't flesh it out very well, but pretty much everything has a purpose, and they do a good job with it. It's not 100% there, for sure, but they definitely have stuff going for them. They definitely handled it well, as you could reasonably expect a group of people that have no idea how to write to do. Like, it is good. Solid. Get 1 thumbs up. Dark Souls 2 is also a bit of a mixed bag. But, like, Dark Souls 2 is a mixed bag in general. Like, Dark Souls 2 is... Whereas Dark Souls 1 is mostly on the, like, upper middle echelon of quality, where it's good, but it's not too good. Dark Souls 2 is either amazing or fucking trash, and there's no in-between. Because it introduces, like, this concept of cycles, and it expands on these cycles well, but the problem with cycles is that it completely invalidates the purpose of your Dark Souls 1 character. And it kind of makes everything feel pointless. And they fix this with Scholar of the First Sin, which introduces Aldia and the Kings, and they do an amazing job with that. But the problem is that if you don't get that ending, and there's a specific way to get it, then all of that goes to shit, too. So... very mixed bag on that game. Dark Souls 3 is garbage. is the answer to that. Ow. Shit on my dick. Oh my god! Oh my god! I couldn't believe that fucking worked. Holy shit, I can't believe that worked. Oh, that was badass. Okay. That was cool. Now what I want to have happen is I get shot by an arrow from literally across the fucking map. So yeah, Dark Souls 2, real mixed bag. Has some amazing lore, has some real garbage in it. Dark Souls 3 is terrible all around and ruins basically everything that the first 2 games did well. So, no, but if you discount the third game, generally, pretty good all around. I would definitely give the series a pass on its lore. I've definitely played some worse stuff. Now, if we're talking about Soulsborne, including Demon Souls and Bloodborne, that's a bit of a different story, because Bloodborne doesn't reach the heights that Dark Souls 2 does, but on average, the lore behind the game Bloodborne is significantly better than the lore behind every other Souls game. Like the average level is way higher than everything else. Bloodborne is about as close as the Soulsborne games get to having amazing lore. And I don't even like that game. Like, I hate playing that game. But that game did it with its fucking lore and story. It got there.
They have left.
Demon Souls
converging at the base of this castle.
Demon Souls did very well, actually. Demon Souls was very good as far as its lore went. Especially the old one, and how the old one affects things. So that's my overall review of Soulsborne lore. Sekiro, I have no fucking idea. If anything, Elden Ring, fucking Kingsfield, I don't... Who knows?
Dark spirits drawn by the embers, then etch this upon your heart, and the old Concord will beckon noble blue sentinels to hunt these foul spirits. Unkindled one, head to the high wall's base. Go through the great gate and raise this banner to proceed. But beware, the dog keeps a close eye on things. The vile watchdog of the Boreal Valley. Unkindled one, head to the high wall's base.
I couldn't tell him Drakengard has amazing lore as Yokotaro rewrites every chance he gets.
To
I realized I forgot to read that. Like, I saw it, and I saw a piece of it, but I forgot to actually read it.
Close eye on things. The vile watchdog of the Boreal Valley.
Dark Soul, if we're comparing Dark Souls lore in general versus Drakengard's lore, Dark Souls definitely has better lore.
Go through the great gate and raise this banner to proceed. But beware. The dog keeps a close eye on things. The vile watchdog of the Boreal Valley.
In fact, if we're comparing Dark Souls to Drakengard, I would say that Dark Souls has higher highs, higher lows, and just generally higher middles. Like, there is nothing in Drakengard as bad as the Bone Casket, or the Flower, or fucking Mother Beast. Not even the camera against Nameless King. Sir, like, even as bad cameras go, Drakengard has a worse camera than Dark Souls. Was it smart to challenge this boss with only 3 Estus? No. Is it doable with only 3 Estus? Yes. Will we do this with only 3 Estus? Possibly. Why did I do this? Why did I think this was a good idea? Why did internally my brain go like, yeah, 3 Estus? Yeah, fine. Fucking Vart's dead. Is he bigger? I remember him being smaller. So Vort is a hilarious enemy. 1, because he's just a dude on all 4s. But 2, because he's a 4-legged boss, kind of, in Dark Souls. And they always have the same weakness, which is you hit them in the fucking crotch, and they can't do anything about it. And the weird part is that despite being a dude, you can hit Vort in his fucking dick. He is, in fact, a dick enemy. And he can't respond to you. And he's also way smaller than the Dark Souls dick enemies usually are. So he's just a generally weird boss. Oh, wait, we died. That was completely fair. That was a completely fair death. Nier Automata's camera can be a pain in the ass. It's a serious tradition. I don't really have too much issues with Nier's camera. Nier Automata's, at least. He's got a weird butt. That was, yeah, that was a deserved death. I should have healed more. I played risky. Rule number 1 about Dark Souls is if you play risky, you die. Just as the franchise as a whole. Could you imagine if I... How about musically, Zach? Drakengard or Dark Souls? Ooh, that is a rough one. I will say... Ooh. Probably Drakengard. Probably Drakengard. Drakengard 1... I know you won't agree with this. Drakengard 1 really drags down the Drakengard series as a whole. As far as soundtracks go. And there are some real bangers in Dark Souls. Taurus theme in, main menu theme, fucking Gwen's theme, Soul of Cinder's theme. You probably, if you played a Dark Souls game, you probably have one of your own favorites where you're like, oh yeah, how can you talk about that, but you're not talking about fucking Priscilla or some shit, I don't know. But then there's also some completely forgettable tracks. Oh, wow. Okay, that was a, I didn't know I've never seen him do that. I've never seen him do that. I couldn't explain why I died there, so I just said the thought that I had that would have explained it, which is I've never seen him do that. He charged 3 times in a row, and I have never seen him charge 3 times in a row. So when he charged the second time, my thought was, oh, okay, he's charged the second time, and then he landed on me, and I'm like, okay, he's landed on me. I've successfully evaded this attack. I'm safe now. I wasn't safe. I wasn't. He charged a 3rd time, and it was like, ha-ha! And I was like, ooh, okay, I see how you're gonna be now. Oh, but Sack, one soundtrack is so perfect for this. You are correct. The soundtrack for 1 makes the game sound broken, and 1 feels broken. So you're not wrong about that. But yeah, there's some really good Dark Souls tracks, don't get me wrong. But like even the best Dark Souls tracks, I don't know if I would put above the best Drakengard tracks, you know? And Drakengard can consistent, like, even if you don't specifically remember all of them, you can go back to pretty much any Drakengard track and be like, fuck yeah, that happened. Also, it is embarrassing. I have died so much to this fucker. I apologize to everyone who thought I would be okay. I apologize to myself. I am a disappointment. And, Oh my god, he frostbit me at point blank? I wasn't even in his, like, attack range. I just generally apologize for that. Note the music is really abrasive fantasy music at first, but once Chapter 7 starts, the world starts fucking breaking, the music starts to add skipping and all sorts of weird effects that make soundtrack sound like Midgard broken. Well, okay, but here's the thing. The soundtrack starts skipping right at level 1, though. But, so here's the thing. Every Dark Souls game, like, every one has a real banger that you can listen to. But almost every song in Drakengard is a real banger. So Drakengard easily wins as far as soundtracks go. Peer over the cliff and hold up the banner. And, like, Drakengard 1, not a fan of that soundtrack. Drakengard 2 is mostly listenable. There's nothing really stand out about that. But Drakengard 3, Nier Automata, like, from that point on, it's just all killer. The loop was just really short. Oh. And not held together very well, apparently. So I would definitely give Nier, or Drakengard, I should say. I would definitely give it over to Drakengard as far as soundtrack. Also, Dark Souls has better level design. Even the bad ones. Drakengard 2 has good tracks. Yeah, but they're mostly, like, nondescript. Like, they're not very memorable. Isn't there an enemy or something that spawns up here? I remember fighting a guy up here for some reason. Maybe I fight a guy on a different side of the wall. There are multiple wall sides, by the way. It also has more impressive set pieces. Although I will shout out to the weird Lego blocks that Drakengard has a nice habit of using. The Dragon Archives and the what is it called? Fake City. In Automata. Drakengard has a weird Lego block fascination. As for combat, that's a little iffier. Because Drakengard 1 feels terrible. And a big draw-in for Dark Souls is its combat. Honestly, I would actually say, I would say as far as combat goes, that one's probably more of an opinion thing. Whether you like the more tense, gritty combat of Dark Souls, or you like the pseudo-bullet hell hack and slash, flip through the air 700 times and come down with an explosion style of fucking Drakengard. Like that one's definitely a preference thing for sure, Z's. Hey y'all, what's up?
Oh, then it's true.
Yeah, what's up?
Champion of Ash, as I live and breathe.
Hey, you know how I spent like the first hour of
be
this
in your
game making my
presence is
character?
a
I would like
great
to be made
honor.
of beef jerky now.
I am Yol of Londo, a pilgrim, as you can see, only somehow I failed to die as was ordained. Well, perhaps my calling lies elsewhere. Say, Champion of Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your service strike you? I was once a sorcerer. Surely I can be of use.
I agree completely.
Oh, I am honored, truly. I should be dead, yet you have granted me purpose anew. I, Yol of Londo, do solemnly swear myself to you.
Nier Automata's OST so far hasn't been too stand out. It's definitely got some good tracks. The city theme is really good when it's instrumental. Vocals kind of ruin it. The Abrabaz, Adam and Eve, returning songs from Nier are the only standout tracks. Yeah, but like, can you remember any track from Dark Souls that isn't a very specific boss theme? Like, 90%, like... I would say even on average, like Drakengard as a whole has a better soundtrack than Dark Souls. I would dare say only crazy people disagree with that. Nier are the only ones that bullet hell. Drakengard is like hack and slash with a mix of Ace Combat and Star Fox. Drakengard 3. Yeah, but... Like, I'm specifically referencing, like, the hack-and-slash style of Drakengard with the, like, Platinum game style of, like, some of the later Niers and the bullet hell and the gameplay breaks. Like, Nier's combat is just kind of like an expansion on the Drakengard combat. Okay, so we get to kill ourselves. Who's ready to kill yourself? Ba ba da ba 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 ba.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
Oh, I should have got the Loretta bone. That was my bad.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereign
Remember to get your souls. Thank you, Pache. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Endurance 14. 100 stamina. That's all we're going to need. So I'm going to start pumping strength now for a while. How much strength do I need for a great club? 32? Hmm. 28. How much do I need for the Dragon Slayer X?
Retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new forms. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels.
40. That's a jump. Honestly, if Drakengard 4 returned to the big open map with millions of enemies, this would never happen, but Square should go to Koei for gameplay. You know what would actually be cool is if every Drakengard game had a different gameplay style.
May the flames guide thee.
So you never know what you're going to get. I would like to see a franchise that did that. And that would make deciding what the best game in the series is basically fucking impossible. We still have 680 souls left. I don't think there's any reason to hold on to these. I think I should just burn them for firebombs or something.
Oh, he'll land in one piece.
Go ahead and give me 13 firebombs. Thanks, bud.
Goodbye. And stay safe.
Aw, I love you, buddy.
Oh, this place is a bore.
Oh, yeah, while I'm on the Dark Souls 3 wiki, hey, here's an important question. Crossbows, right? How much dex do I need for a crossbow? What is the crossbow in the archives? The Avalon? No. That's not what I'm thinking of. Arbalist. I'm thinking of the Arbalist. What's the dex requirement on Arbalist? Oh, only 8. Okay. That's actually really good.
Oh, our champion of Ash, welcome home. This pilgrim, with a debt in death, hardly deserves to behold this divine flame. And I never would have, had you not taken me into your service. I thank you dearly for this, and assure you of my leal service. As I have said, I was once a sorcerer. Alas, the magic of Londor is a far cry from
What is the
wonders of
easiest way to
Imheim.
kill ourselves in Firelink?
But I can teach you what I
Cliff?
know. Perhaps, more importantly, I believe that I can help tease out your true strength. We pilgrims of Londor are keenly aware that those branded by the dark sign possess something quite special. As I have said, alas, but I believe we though. Then shall we begin?
Cliff, yeah.
Bearer of the dark sign, let your true strength shine. Be safe, champion of Ash.
Actually, we're looking for suicide anyway, right? Maybe we should give Fighting the Master a shot. There was this band called MDC about MDC and what MDC stood for with the album Multi-Death Corporation, Millions of Dead Cops, and you could tell a person's favorite album by them by what they called them. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of fun. I like that. We're going to make a few jumps. We're going to make only a few jump attempts for this. So we can get that plunging. That'd be really helpful. But I don't want to spend the next 7 years here. Oh my god, you're saying a game that always changes styles made me think of that. Yeah, I got where you got that from. I don't always forget what I say 3 seconds after I say it. Just almost all the time. Master, come. Oh, wow, that did... Oh, wow, oh, wow, oh, wow! Shit. He just spammed that attack. That's irritating to me. Because you have to commit to it. Can he parry a fussy kick? Remember in Dark Souls 1 where you didn't have to wait for that fucking thing to load? Those were the times, man. Oh, wow, the camera freaked out there, but didn't unlock, weirdly. Master, I actually have to say this. You weren't supposed... You were supposed to just keep killing me. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to win that fight. Okay. Crystal Lizard? So, it's not the most efficient way to die, but here's the thing. If I win, yay. If not, good. I was trying to die anyway. So, I'm... throwing myself again around the tougher enemies in the area is definitely beneficial. Hey, y'all.
Oh, our champion of Ash. Welcome back. I would do anything for my master. Just say the word. As I have said, but I'm a wee bit though. Then shall we begin? Bearer of the dark sign, let your true strength shine.
So, here's how Yol works. You gain Halloween as you progress through the game, every time you die. And every time you go to him and draw out your 2 strength, he'll let you do it based on what level your Halloween is at.
Be safe.
So at the first level of Halloween, like with 0 Halloween, he'll let you draw out your strength once. And then when you get to level 2 Halloween, he'll let you draw out your strength again. And then you gain Halloween based on the number of dark signs you have, I think. Or what are they called? We'll find them. Dark sigils. Only if you have a dark sigil. Yes. And so you gain as much Halloween per death as you have dark sigils. The first one is free. Then 2 deaths will get you... Where the fuck are my souls? 2 deaths will get you 1, and then another 2 deaths, and then another 2 deaths, and then the last one is... And then another 2 deaths, and then the last one you actually only need 1 death for. And then that's just 5 free levels right there at the beginning of the game. No, seriously, where the fuck are my souls? Oh. And so I am intentionally dying to get those free levels. And you need to die enough times to get to 15 Halloween to draw out your strength the final time. And that will unlock an NPC called Yuria, who will help unlock a very convoluted and annoying-to-get ending, which blatantly rips off Berserk. Like, it's just the Eclipse. It's the Eclipse from Berserk. You're Griffith. You do it to unlock the Griffith ending. Sack, it's faster to teleport. I know. Oh shit. Yes, Pache, I was aware. I said that like as an explanation. I made that joke about Sack. You know you could teleport before your comment appeared on chat. And then the second I had finished saying that, your comment came up on chat. Like it was comically timed. You're on a bit of a delay though, of course, so the timing was a lot less funny for you, but I got joy out of it. What is this message? Turn back. Fuck you. I'm dying on purpose. So I'll either win or I won't, and it won't matter. I benefit no matter what. Oh, that does no damage. I hate fighting these things. Yeah, actually, I remember this fight being way worse. I'm kind of ripping it apart, which is weird. I wasn't expecting to just rip it apart. But I do hate fighting it mostly because they have a million health. Like, that's my main motivation for hate fighting it. Bullshit. I may have taken that hit on purpose, but it didn't kill me, so... Oh well. Well, we got a Titanite scale. That's a lot of souls, actually. I'm glad I did that. That was way more than I thought. That was worth way too much for the amount of effort I had to put in for that. If only it respawned. So honestly, this bonfire right here is like 6 inches away from a cliff. And I don't have to wait for a loading screen. So... looks like I found my suicide spot. Da 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 da. I just can't go on anymore. Goodbye, cruel world! How y'all's night going? You having a good night? It all going good? Everybody having fun? Finally doing Dark Souls. Everything we thought it would be. Terrible. I never stop complaining. My complaining is worse than the game. There's never anything to say. Because it's always, oh man, you did that thing, or hey man, you didn't do that thing. And I'm like, yeah, I know I didn't. And I think that's a big thing with Dark Souls. That's right, we're talking about stuff now. Because what else we're gonna do? Is I kind of feel like if you're doing okay in Dark Souls, it doesn't invite too much. Wow, we are very close to a second level.
Farewell, Ashmaid.
If you're doing well in Dark Souls, it doesn't invite too much of a conversation. Because if someone's doing well, then all you can be is like, oh yeah,
Very well.
you did it,
Then touch
yay, I guess. But if they're doing bad, then you get to like make fun of them or whatever. Oh, it's 39.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Like, now's a good time to make fun of the fact that I can't fucking do math, apparently.
Well, very well. Then take. Farewell, Ashen One. May.
So, I find out there's never really a lot to say in a Dark Souls playthrough. And that's why there's usually not a whole lot of chat engagement. And like,
I would...
that's why that's like a good benefit for the curtain calls is
Be safe.
that
champion.
once it's all done with, you know, like from that point on, we get to play games that invite a lot more discussion, or I'm so used to hitting L2 and it activating my weapon art. What the fuck does that do? Temporarily boost. Oh, that's actually really cool. I wish I had been knowing about that. I would have been using it. But yeah, I just don't feel like Dark Souls invites too much conversation about itself. It's definitely either you can do this or you can do that. Like for newer players, there's a lot more that can be said because you can help guide people, but it doesn't really work on like a replay, I'd say. I don't know. Maybe that's me. Like medium level dark like medium level Dark Souls is not fun to like watch, I think. Like bad Dark Souls you can make fun of. Good Dark Souls, you can be like, yo, that was fucking hype. But like medium level Dark Souls, like I normally do, is just like, yep, you're definitely playing the game and doing okay at it. Yay. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass. But I feel like I have to. Because what the fuck else am I going to talk about? Nothing's happening. I'm killing myself on purpose. To talk to a fucking slug man. So I can marry some asshole. I wonder if Dark Souls 3 is a commentary on marriage. You have to literally kill yourself to get married.
Oh, I would... Then shall we bear...
Take another point in strength if I don't mind.
Be safe.
Yep, no problem, dude. How much... Is there a way to see AR from stats menu, or is that a Code Vein thing? Man, I wish we were playing... We might act... By the way, we may play Code Vein. I genuinely enjoy that game. Like, I have legitimate fun with playing Code Vein. Oh, it actually looks like it does 28 more damage. Because our strength is higher. Because it's scaling. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, you know, because it's doing more strength damage. But it's not dealing the additional damage from, it's not dealing the additional dark damage from the deep gem. But yeah, I legitimately have fun with Code Vein. Code Vein is, like, everything I wanted from Bloodborne. Like, it's what I want Bloodborne to be. And I get to make Nanashi. So that's pretty fucking hype. Whoops. Speaking of getting to make Nanashi in Code Vein, that actually reminds me of something Dark Souls 3 does really well. Demon Souls has the worst character creator I have ever experienced. But every Soulsborne game from Demon Souls onward has gotten slightly better at making a character creator, and Dark Souls 3's is downright competent.
Oh, our champion of Ash. Welcome back. I would do anything for my master. Just say the word. Then shall we begin? Bearer of the dark sign, let your true strength shine.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba, 25 strength.
You have attained ample strength. All will soon be clear, my good lord.
Hell yeah, we
As
have
I
ample
have
strength.
said, I was once a sorcerer, lass, but I can perhaps. I believe that I can help tease out your true
Oh,
strength.
just tease it out.
We pilgrims of Londor are keenly aware that those branded by the dark sign possess something quite special. Be safe.
Coolio. Okay, so now we have all of our free levels. And if I remember correctly, if I kill Yol right now, I can get his ashes. We're not going to do that, though. Sack during the inevitable DMC stream. I like how it's become inevitable. Easy mode is now selectable. I remember easy mode in Dark Souls... not Dark Souls, in Devil May Cry 1 not being that useful. I think it just makes it so you don't have to tap the button when you shoot your gun. Oh, that's convenient. I thought I would have to wait for this fucking area to reload, but I didn't. I wouldn't mind doing a when's the Paper Place stream. I have no current plans for it, is my answer to that. I mean, I have no current plans for either of those playthroughs, to be honest. I own all of the Devil May Cries, though. Except for, I think, 5. Should we even bother with that? It also makes it so you don't need blue orbs to increase health. It increases throughout the game. You also don't need to hold the target button to do certain combos. You don't need to buy combos. I do not remember any of that, but okay. Fair enough, I guess. I never found Devil May Cry to be that bad. But Devil May Cry 3 was fucking ungodly hard. I didn't have the special edition, though. It might have been easier in the special edition, but I could not get past the fucking tutorial level. No clue how it works in any of them, but one, because one is the only one I played on easy. DMC 3 was easy as fuck. I found that game ungodly difficult. I didn't have the special edition, though. Maybe special edition onward was a lot easier. I'm not sure. I did play 1 on normal. I know I could definitely beat 1 on normal. I think I did switch it to easy at one point, but I guarantee you I can beat 1 on normal. 3, there's no fucking way I can beat 3 on normal. Three, I don't think I could beat. If it's as hard as I remember, I don't think I would be able to beat 3, period, because I couldn't get past the tutorial. Three was the only Devil May Cry I had to use fucking Game Shark on, because it was a PS2 game, I think. I used Game Shark. No, I used Action Replay. So I'm not Superman like Pache, who could just beast mode through Devil May Cry 3. I'm still waiting to find out why 3 was hard. American reviewers complained DMC was too easy. It was. You can play the whole game with just guns. So the team thought it'd be funny to make normal hard and easy normal. Okay, but was hard easy? Or is the game just generally harder? Ooh, his fucking death animation prevented me from hitting the other guy. You know what? That's actually realistic. I'm willing to call that fair. For North American copies only? Are you fucking serious? Well, that explains that nonsense. So it probably, SE added a super easy difficulty. So let me ask you this then. Did they change it back in Special Edition? Or was that just how that game was? Ow, fuck me. Like a goddamn dump truck. Would you believe me if I told you those fucking bugs are a miracle? Like, you think it's a dark sorcery. It's a miracle. That was a sexy dodge I just did there. Did you see that? Are they still homing on me? Do it, DS, do it, Miracle Hexes. Yeah, I know. Okay, so I just did a series of very bad dodges, and I still somehow dodged through that. So you know how I said it's important to call yourself on bullshit? Nope, that was nonsense. That should have hit me 3 times in a row. No way I should have gotten through that. However, with that said, DMC3 has bosses that took me literal hours to beat, and normally I would hate that, but no, I loved it. Felt so good to finally beat them. This there, you gave me hand blisters. I could not fucking beat it. I could not get past the tutorial level. I assume they fixed it later. So if we were to play it on PC, I bet it would be fine. I forget which direction I should be going. I beat it twice. Well, look at you. Ah, floppy bodies. Bridge for mound makers. Oh, we're not... Should we join mound makers? Mound makers doesn't break Sirius's quest, right? It's only fingers that break that quest. So, yeah, mound makers might be a solid idea. I played Special Edition HD, so the difficulties were fixed, but the game just genuinely difficult. Yeah, I played the original on PS2. So that explains that bullshit. Also, DMC better than the Bayonetta. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. I definitely. If you want to farm the vertebra shackles, I don't want to do that. I don't need warm. I'm gonna be honest, I was like, made as the Americans say, I'll bust a cap in your ass for that. I was kind of worried going into the Dark Souls 3 playthrough. I'm like, oh god, what if I suck super hard? But then, like, the back of my mind was like, oh, it'll be okay, Zach. It'll be okay. Remember, Dark Souls 3 is supposed to be laughably easy. And it, ow, god, ow. Dark Souls 3, fuck you. You damn well did that on purpose. Is laughably easy. You know what? I can respect suicide. I didn't win. You're right. I'd play it on PS2, but I'd be fearful of breaking my controller from all those combos. Like... I think I really would say this is the easiest Dark Souls, because I did play a little bit of Dark Souls 1 recently, and I am definitely better at that game than I am at this game, and this is still nothing.
Another Nana disappeared. The Grunton carries a cage. He ever has his cage. And Nana's never coming back. So come into the cage and become Nana's shade. Another Nana disappeared. The Grunton carries a cage. He ever has his cage. And Nana's never coming back. So come into the cage and become Nana's shade.
Yup, sure. Bayonetta is Kamiya being salty. Capcom give DMC to Itsuno, who then made DMC better than Kamiya ever could. So he's like, well, I'll make a game that's like DMC but better, and he still failed. I like games Kamiya directed, but he's such a prick. He comes off as an asshole in every interview I've seen. I don't think I've seen an interview with him. I remember this area has a fucking invasion that is just awful. Bayonetta isn't sexualized because she doesn't have big boobs. Oh my god, is that a real quote? That is retarded. That is so stupid. What? Yeah, so we don't break Cirrus's quest, so I guess we might as well join the Mound Makers. No reason not to, I guess. He won't try and attack me, right? Oh yeah, was this the first game where Covenants became items and you could swap between them? No, that was Bloodborne. That was Bloodborne that did that. Damn, I was trying to give Dark Souls 3 a compliment. Oh yeah, Bayonetta super sexualized for sure. I actually own Bayonetta 2 as well. Oh no, wait, you can get that on Steam now. Well, whatever, I have it on Wii U. I never ended up beating it. Oh, can't you join Mound Makers when you kill Curse Route Greatwood, though? We probably didn't need to do this. You can't get 2 on Steam. Oh, okay.
Well, what's up? This pit is for hollows, not for the likes of you sane folk. Or perhaps you are a hollow, posing as otherwise?
Indeed.
Yes, yes, then we are just fine. It's important to know who you are, but we'll all be mad soon enough. And should you be undead, well, all the more so. Beware, the shackles of the gods are fragile. You might need this. Etch it on your heart if you feel your sanity slipping. Come here to pile up your victims, for that will fall.
Isn't this Hudrick?
You'll see when you go mad. They'll be your family. You'll go mad one day, but not today. Take my advice. Use this bone and leave this place. This pit is for hollows, and for the occasional madman fond of piling up victims. You've better things to do, I'd hope. This pit is for hollow. You...
The game doesn't have a summon for Way of Blue when you get invaded. Like, you get invaded by a finger, and then the Way of the Blue pops in. I always thought that would be a cool thing they could have done. But they don't do that. I should have, because I don't have the coil. How do you get the coil? You get the coil by killing... Champion Gundyr. You kill Champion Gundyr, and then it's in the Firelink bonfire. I think. Yeah. So are all of the enemies respawned? Yes. So in that case, I'll just sit down and refresh my Estus. Oh! Never mind. But yeah, I'm definitely more of a Devil May Cry fan than a Bayonetta fan. I'd say they're as good as one another. Oh, Devil May Cry and Bayonetta? Yeah, that's fair. I'm probably more of a Devil May Cry fan myself as well. Not that there's anything wrong with Bayonetta, I'm not as into it. If I had to put my finger on it, I would say it's the style of the game. Mostly the art direction and the narrative. I can't get behind it as much. I'm not sure I would say it's any specific gameplay mechanism. I kind of like Witch Time, but as long as we agree, DMC is very, very bad. Here's the thing, I never played it. So I think that speaks volumes, frankly. When I say, obviously, that I own every Devil May Cry, I very clearly meant, except that one. Oh, that's not true. I played the demo because a friend insisted I should. It was awful. Color-coded enemies. DMC4? You don't like DMC4? What's your problem with DMC4? I hope whoever had the great idea of making a DMC game without a lock-on should die. Yeah, I think you're on your own with DMC4. I thought DMC4 was a totally acceptable game. No, DMC Devil May Cry is a fucking trash heap. And I did play the demo. That's right. Because a friend insisted, hey, you like Devil May Cry, you should play the demo. Because the specific friend had only played DMC4 and was like, I enjoy it, and I played it, and the fucking enemies are like color-coded, and you can only hurt certain enemies with certain colors of weapon. It's so fucking stupid. Wasn't DMC4 the one that had no lock-on in the first version, and they added it in the SC? I don't remember if there was a lock-on or not. I don't think I've ever used a lock-on in a Devil May Cry game, though, so there's partially that. Yeah, so this is the most pain-in-the-ass item to get in the fucking game. And we nailed it! Flame Stone Plate Ring makes you take reduced fire damage, I believe. Which we don't need to wear. And I know it sounds weird. It's like, well, just put it on. Sometimes you get fireballs thrown on. But Dark Souls 3 has ring weight, which is a terrible system. Is Dark Souls 3 the only one with ring weight? Or is there ring weight in 2? Couldn't find the boob quote, but I found other stuff Camilla said about Bayonetta that comes off as really fucking sexist. I mean, share. We ain't got nothing else going on. It's either that or we talk about my moderate playing of Dark Souls. DS2 has it. That fucking sucks. Ring weight is ass. Everyone knows rings should be free slots. Well, if I had to pick one, I would say it's a scene where Joy first appears in the game with Bayonetta and her posture getting into a pose battle. Oh yeah, that scene is fucking stupid. Yeah, it's shit like that is also why I'm not a big Bayonetta fan. Ooh! Yup. I fucked that one up real hard. Sack roll into them. Oh, do they stagger when you roll into them? The worker's not the... Yeah, obviously. Obviously not the evangelist. Oh, yeah, they do. Okay, well, you can see why I wouldn't have expected that, having come off of Code Vein in Dark Souls 1. Hair attacks are something that only women can do. It's a women's beauty, so that's why I came up with a hair idea. That's so stupid, I hate it. I thought it was related to the symbolism of witches using their hairs and hair in general as spells. I strongly feel that women outside should dress like her. Like, when she does her hair attack, you'd see the skin. I want women to wear fashion like that. Okay. Okay, wow. Yeah, okay. In reference to Devil May Cry sequel being done by someone else, I want to do the sequel. I used to want to do the sequel, but now it's like some other guy's chick. It's not my chick anymore, and my chick got fooled and played all around with all over it, and I don't want her anymore. I'm only concentrating on my current chick. Oh my god. Wow. That's so much worse than I was expecting. I wanted to commit to numbering the quotes that were cut up, but then I just didn't. What's our Halloween at? 21. I want my souls, but I don't want to fight an army. Did I somehow only aggro her? Because that's a fight I can win. Okay, I think she was going for her immolation hug. Oh god, I forgot they can hit me on the fucking floor. Right, I forgot the game doesn't play by the same rules I do. So yeah, Kamiya works some good games, but he's an asshole. Yeah, clearly. Wow, those are so much worse than I expected. Oh, there's something up with this area. And I don't remember what, but I'm very intimidated. If I remember, one of these guys is hanging from the rafters. Oh wow, that went really well. That went really well. Why did that go so well? Okay. One hit? Oh my god, that was one hit. I didn't know you could knock these down by rolling into them. Has that always been the game? Yeah, obviously. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember it. But I can't imagine why they would have added knocking bodies down with a roll as a patch. So I have to assume that was always in there, and I don't remember it. Did I just get Warriors of Sunlight just sitting there? An ancient talisman depicting a holy symbol bestowed upon the Warriors of Sunlight. Warriors of Sunlight were brilliantly gleaming cooperators who placed their golden signatures to help those in need, for it is their duty to deliver a great conquest to the summoner. Why the fuck is this in here? Why is it in some hole? You know, I'll take some Estus soup. I forget if that respawns, but it doesn't matter. Why would I ever come through this area again? Holy shit! Onion Bro? Is Onion Bro a Sunbro? Also? Honestly, I've completely forgotten about strong attacks over the course of Dark Souls. They're almost never worth it. So I completely forgot they existed, and I'm kind of rediscovering them. Like, usually if you can invest in a strong attack, it's better to invest in multiple light attacks, just because of the DPS. But the benefit of a strong attack is you can do a fuck ton in one hit, but it also takes so much time to land a fully charged attack. But he's described as being the only undead capable of making Estus soup. Is that part of, like, his armor description or something? Or his Sig Brew? But there's Estus soup in Farron Keep as well. Oh yeah, I always remember coming into this room and there being nothing in here. They didn't need to make a full room here. So I wonder what the purpose of that room was supposed to be. What the fuck does that mean? What is Estus soup, or... He needs to go to Farron Keep as well since his journey. Goes all the way to Yorn. Oh my god, the homing on that is outrageous. That is the most... That is so aggressive. That is unbelievably aggressive. Shit! was some tension in that. Yeah, those Virgil fights are hype. So we have a couple of Titanite. I'm going to save the Titanite mostly for the Great Club, which we need. What do we need? 28? And we are at 25. Wow. Holy shit. I got to 25 strength really fast. The Nelo, Angelo fight are some of the best DMC 1, and all the Virgil fights in 3 and 5 are masterful. I have not done 5. Is it? Wait, so Virgil's alive again? Good for you, Virgil. You can probably make... That's a jump to be made, right? So I'll actually come back... Well, no, because if I land down here, I'm going to be invaded by fuckface McGee's axe, won't I? Virgil was added in DMC 4's Special Edition as a bonus character, and he was only added for fan service, so he's broken, and I love it. What kind of monster is that? It looks like some kind of zero-calorie monster. So probably either the low-carb version or an absolute zero. I don't think I need... Why am I injured? Hey, I'm king, douchebag. How good is a great machete? $192. $202. Fuck yeah, great machete. Honestly, if I can strip some of this armor off. Oh yeah, I look like fucking bacon now. Actually, hang on. Can I wear the gloves still? Nope. I took off the exact right amount of armor. What do I look like all bacony? Oh, that's kind of cool. I look like a mummy with hair. With pristine, luscious locks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how else you would describe this. This is a mummy with hair. I don't... So they don't always drop a great machete, I assume. But now I have a great machete. Alright, 3-hit combo. Not bad, actually. That's a pretty standard moveset. Oh yeah, what's the weapon art? Not that it matters, because I can't trigger it. Scrape the blade to sharpen and enable a cleaner cut. What the fuck does that mean? Does it add bleed damage? That wouldn't make any sense. Why would it add bleed damage? Well, a cleaner cut doesn't seem like it would add bleed damage, because, like, if you want it to bleed, you wouldn't really want that clean of a cut anyway. So I started with the next attack will do more damage. Oh, so it's like a 1-attack boost. Okay. So I started with the White Branch, and I have been told that if you start with the White Branch, he won't shoot you. Yay! So we didn't get invaded, which I'm into. Ow! Giant buddy. Thank you. You are my fucking hero. I should make sure to not pick up a single... I should make sure to not pick up one single item, so that he doesn't die. So we'll do that next tree we get to, I guess. Ooh, Mortician's Ashes. But yeah, we need to find Dream Chaser Ashes, don't we, at one point? Like, that's part of an actual quest line. Yo, that was cool. Shout out to me for doing that. Why does that feel like that does less damage? From what I've learned from what I know about Dark Souls, from people who I know who like it and sack, I love the phrasing on that. There's only one good Dark Souls game, and the rest suck. No, I mean, 2 is pretty solid. Alternatively, if the player collects the 6 branches, 2 beside each birch tree, as well as the Saint Tree Belvin, the Crown of Dusk, the Undead Bone Shard lying around the first birch tree, the giant will inexplicably be found dead if you possess all items leading to its death have examined prompt instead of the current normal pillage. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and leave a single white branch there. Excuse me. There's a giant rain down beside the white birch. I'm going to leave a single branch there so he doesn't die. We have like 7,000 souls. Oh, but yeah, but we're in literal pissing distance from a bonfire also. Fucking YOLO! Yo, that was so worth it. We already got 2 branches from here. Yeah, the one in the swamp. I'm gonna leave them. Ow! One in the swamp. Kind of like Fire Emblem, you listen to what people say, and what you learn in series is awful, except for a handful of good games. What are the good games? No one knows. I hate that swamp. I don't have too much issue with the swamp. Well, with the opening of the swamp. The second part of the swamp is fucking awful. I actually have found that people have been slowly coming around on Dark Souls 2. Like, they hated it when it came out, but it's slowly having people being like, you know what, Dark Souls 2? Maybe we gave it too hard of a rap, and I appreciate that. I don't think I've seen a full turn on Dark Souls 3, though, which is what I really want to happen. Because I think I may hate Dark Souls 3 more than I like Dark Souls 2. But yeah, I would definitely say Dark Souls is not a must-play franchise. It's definitely sort of an acquired taste. Like, you either like it or you don't. And if you don't like it, there's no reason to force yourself. You're never going to start to like Dark Souls. DS2 doesn't deserve bad rap. I agree. I've seen people coming around as time goes on. Don't disturb the swamp. Let's see what we got. Ah, yes, Shrek. So, okay, I think I'm actually gonna... People treat DS3 like the second coming of sliced bread. It ain't that good, people. I don't think it's good at all. I think it's the worst one. Not... If we're including Soulsborne, I don't think it's worse than Demon Souls. Great Curse Rod and Tree Ahead. Did I take the back route somehow? What is the intended route to get here if I somehow went the back way? Shrek on Game Boy Advance video, the only way to watch. I don't think it's bad. I just think it went too safe. They could have done it in Kareem or Katarina. I think they could have done it better. I think if they were going to make a fucking story and they were going to make a specific DLC for Dark Souls 2 that was free for everyone just to fucking fix the Dark Souls 2 story, I think maybe they should have fucking expanded on it, or expanded on anything instead of telling the same fucking story twice. I think they should have looked at their fucking gameplay and not tried to duplicate Bloodborne just because Bloodborne was popular. If you went the back way, you wouldn't be able to enter that door. But then why do I have a message? Like, Dark Souls 3 makes every other Dark Souls game completely irrelevant. None of them matter. Not even the first one, because the endings of this game are just the endings of the first game again. The fact I can't romance use game variants. They really should let you romance anyone. I'd be down for that. Let people love who they want to love, you know? The fact that I can't romance Yuria, Carla, is see, this game is a 0 out of 10 because I can't romance Carla. Hollow Knight has romance options. Kind of. Actually, you know what? That's what I want. I want Dark Souls with social links. Get on it, FromSoft. Why doesn't that fucking exist? Why has no one made that? Why has no one made the, like, merging of fucking Dark Soul? Why is there not a Souls-like Persona-esque game? Saints Row 4 has casual sex option. Yeah, it does. With every single character in the game. Well, every party member of the game. You can fuck actor Keith David. You can fuck the floating robot eyeball. It's great. But yeah, honestly, it seems like a match made in heaven. I don't know why no one's tried to make a Souls-like with social links. Maybe there's not enough of an overlap between the Persona Danganronpa and the fucking... And the fucking. Maybe there's not enough overlap with Persona, Danganronpa, and fucking. And Dark Souls. I just got lit the fuck up. Let me social link this up. Yeah! You know the number of people that would fucking bang Solaire if they had the option? Come on. Come on, you can't tell me it's 0. It's like 100. Probably for DS to work, you need to not give a frig about the NPCs. Okay, but counterpoint, wouldn't it be more sad when they inevitably die or go hollow if you had banged them first? I just watched a barrel halfway across the fucking planet explode. No. Okay. Let's try that again. That'll probably reload. Do you need to reload the entire area for crystal lizards? That's irritating. Okay. Well, fuck that then. First time I let Sembro die, I stopped playing the game for 6 months. Apparently the big robots at the start of Automata were Angeals. Ow. Ow. I'm actually shocked at how little damage these guys do to me. Oh! There went 7,000 souls. You gotta walk it like you talk it. I don't give a fuck about those souls. I do give a fuck about that crystal lizard. Dude, stop. Fuck. Okay. That was a fucking shit show. Okay, so it's a general weapon buff, not just a one-attack weapon buff. You almost shot me, buddy. Thank you. Okay, thank you again. Aw, hi. You hear that? To your death! Fucking shout out to the Fragrant Branch right there. Absolutely great starting item. Although apparently Fire Gem is also a very good choice. See, that's one thing I miss from Dark Souls 1, is that, and Dark Souls 2 does this too, let's be clear, is that starting items don't fucking matter in any of them other than that game. Like, Dark Souls 1 had such good, items. Like, the Pendant, and the Master Key, the Old Witch's Ring. I'm sure other items existed that no one gave a fuck about. Divine Blessing was pretty hype. If you just needed a quick heal and you didn't care about anything else. But in this game, they have whatever. None of it matters. Because if I come back... Here's the problem. If I come back around, I'm gonna fucking die. Yo! Yo, that was hype. That was fucking stylish. Holy shit. Nobody saw it. But I saw it, and that's okay, and I like that. That was Ooh. Not the best. Not quite as stylish. Very efficient. Okay, so I need a way up there. You know what? Fuck it. Just run. Just run. I saw a black thing fall, and then it's gone now. Like, it right around here is where it landed. What the fuck was that? Did an enemy was an enemy supposed to drop down there and then it fell through the level? I don't understand. And then I rewatched it on stream, so I wasn't fucking crazy. So what the fuck just happened? Why? Why did I do that? Why did I think that was a good idea? I had the thought, oh, make sure to block his incoming attack and then counter it. No, why did I do that? Why the fuck? Why? Oh. Don't be like me, kids. Don't have a thought that makes sense and then undermine it 2 seconds later. Watched a guy play Dragon Guard 1 to see where Nier came from. He was fighting Grotesqueries and said, what was on Yokotaro's mind? I don't know what was on his mind, but I can tell you what was on the writer's mind. Okay. Bitch. Bitch. Oh, isn't this how you get to corny? Wow. Third impact in the eclipse. Third impact?
Aha, unkindled, are we? Welcome to my abode. I am Cornix, an old pyromancer.
Hi, Corny.
A crow in his cage, as you see now. But here we are. An encounter for the
From
ages.
Evangel. Oh, okay, gotcha.
I hear the unkindled.
Yo, I'm gonna
make
link
for
the
fine vessels.
Lord of Darkness ending in
Care to learn
Discord
some
if you want to see the
pyromancies
most
from this old
fucking
man?
berserk shit ever.
Most wise. A chance encounter should not be squandered. To reiterate, I am Cornix of the Great Swamp. The pleasure is mine.
And then he just teleports out, implying that you, like, Grey Rat couldn't teleport out. He was clearly stuck in his cage. Horny just teleports out. I don't think he was trapped in there. I think he closed the fucking cage himself and was just like, I live here now. More berserk than berserk. No. But more berserk than any other. What's up, Pache? What's going on? How's it shack-a-lackin'? So I've created a big loop. I've pretty well explored this whole area at this point. I don't know if we should fight Curse Rot at all at this point in the game. There's no reason to fight Curse Rot for a good long time at this point. Why are things dying? Grotesqueries or monstrosities of sin? Which one is more nightmare fuel? What is a monstrosity of sin? I don't even remember that one. Hand enemy in profane capital. Let me look it up. I would lean towards grotesquerie just because I can't remember monstrosity of sin at all. Oh, oh, those fucking things. Okay, yeah, so definitely the grotesquerie is more nightmare fuel, but I'm gonna be honest right now, I would rather fight a grotesquerie than a fucking monstrosity of sin any goddamn day. Those things are the worst. Ooh. Late night, I see. This is usually where we would start rapping, so it's not that late for us. Is there like an incest burner? No. I don't know if I could name a specific enemy from, like, a game where I'm just like, ugh, no thank you. I mean, I know they've existed. For sure. Ooh, I'll join the boss, why not? I like, there's definitely specific enemies that, like, I wouldn't put, because grotesqueries are just giant fucking babies with no faces. So I don't think I would call them, like, the most terrifying thing I've encountered in a video game, but, like, by far. But I can't think of specifically what is the worst. Overlaying map in game was easy. Why Nudo from Neo? I don't remember anything specifically being awful in Neo either, but let me take a look at it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're, in the, they're supposed to drag you to hell, is what they're supposed to do. They're, Firebound way. Yeah, they're way worse in folklore than they are in the game. But I mean, let's be honest, everything is worse in folklore than it is in the game. Not to say, though, that they're, like, Neo's a bad game. Neo's like Dark Souls with better combat and the worst story. I was unaware. I might want to go back to Neo. I never ended up bothering to do the DLC. And I would kind of like to go back and do the DLC. I own it because I got the special edition, but I kind of felt like once the game was over, I was satisfied, so I just never bothered because the DLC would take place afterward. Horde of Goblins. Horde of Goblins are not very strong, if I remember. You should go burn that bone shard. Oh, yeah, solid. Well, we're not going to be fighting a boss. Or anything. And we're pretty close to a bonfire. Fuck! Wait, did he build my... bleed meter through my guard? I didn't... Oh, yeah, they can do that, can't they? Ba 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 bum. They killed Arsic. They did? Oh, poor Arsic. Math function position matters. Huzzah. Huzzah. Also, thank you, Pache. I totally forgot I had that bone shard. I don't... We don't need to kill the Ice Knight, do we? Oh, wow, you lived that. We need to go to Roto Sacrifices. Yes. Which might be where we wrap up. Oh, no, I said I would go an extra hour tonight, didn't I? Well, in that case, I'm going to need to piss soon. The ghost in the original Fatal Frame still spooks you. I have considered doing Fatal Frame. Can we knock him off? No! Also give the Handmaid in the Ashes and bury the Keto Arena. By the Keto Arena. Oh, I was just gonna jump down. I've considered doing Fatal Frame for... Because one of the first games Pache asked about was Fatal Frame 3, I think. So I've considered doing Fatal Frame for Horror Month, but I don't know. There's a bonfire inside that tower, right? Hey, Egon.
Another one of those unkindled, are you? All you faceless undead, behaving as if you deserve respect. No
There is
matter.
not a bonfire. Okay.
Heed my words. If you've any sense, you'll go find a coffin to huddle up inside. You, here, in this land of hollows. You're like a frail maiden on the front lines. If, like
I am the
others,
frailest of
you're
maidens.
fool enough to play the champion, then go on ahead. Traipse right past the abandoned church. You'll face death. And it won't be pretty. Enough death to leave you broken. Time after time. Yeah. If, like the others, you're fool enough to play...
Oh, you actually
If,
had
like
something.
the other, then go on ahead. Hopeless. The whole lot of you. Like little moths flittering towards a flame.
The issue with Fatal Frame is the lack of health items. Like other survivor horror games have limited but still fair amount of health items. Yeah, not the original Fatal Frame. Chapter 1 has health items. Chapter 2, like, maybe. The rest, nothing. So don't use your health items is what I'm... Don't get hit. Got it. Rule number 1, don't get hit. Yeah, so we're going to head to the bonfire, and we're going to burn that shard, like Pache reminded me. I don't think we have. We're going to give that Estus flask over to Andre. get ourselves a 7th Estus flask, and then we'll have 7 plus 1 Estus. And we're gonna... Final boss can also be only hurt by the strongest film type, which sucks. Yes. And we're going to give the Mortician's Ashes over to the lady. Can I burn a bone shard here? I can't. Oh well. Oh yeah, I'm going to the bathroom. Alright, I am back. But yeah, so I've been thinking about what horror, because we always do at least 3, right? So obviously Resident Evil 4 and Silent Hill 3 have to happen. You know, those are kind of locked in. But like, should I start up on like Fatal Frame? Should we go to BioShock 2 finally?
Well, very well. They take nourishment. Farewell,
No.
Ashen
Okay,
One.
fair enough. I am a bit over-leveled at this point.
Ah, how may I be of service?
Should we do something else? I don't know.
Gracious. Passing fine ash thou'st given.
Finally do Amnesia,
Yet
because
this
I've been
ash
saying
is
where you
stale
should do it
nourishment.
for like 2
I
years,
only
3
hope
years.
These new wares content thee.
20,000 for the tower key. Only 1,500. Actually, you know, 1,500 just straight up buy it, no questions asked, is probably yeah. Good looking out, Pache. We'll just fucking buy it. I didn't realize it was that cheap. So, I wonder if this machete is better or worse than the Great Club. Probably worse, right? What is it, 167?
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece. Well, now it's time I do my part, huh?
Here's the bone.
Heavens, She was already dead. Thank you. I'm not surprised, though. Almost a relief, really. You can keep the ring as, well, a little trinket of thanks, I suppose. Goodbye. Oh, this place. Oh, hand in one piece. You can keep the ring as...
Okay.
Good.
So, what else do we have to do out here? What other rings do we have? Flame ring, blood ring, fire attack, blood ring. Really? Blood ring is it? Blood ring's it? Okay, well then we'll get rid of blue tearstone. I'd much rather have higher blood resist than I would have a fucking blue tearstone ring. I didn't realize we were 0.6 away from a fucking mid-roll.
Prithee, art thou good Yols, master? I am Uria of Londor, a close friend of his. Thanks to thee, Yol's soul is redeemed.
This game
Allow
has
me
some
to
real
express my
fucking balls,
gratitude
by
in
the
his
way,
stead.
to put Uria in it, but then change her name to Carla.
Another matter.
But then put another character
But
named
Lord,
Uria
art thou
in
not
it.
Bearer of the dark sigil, and our Lord of Hollows. For the time thou
Could you
remainst, our
imagine
Lord, we of
another
Londor
franchise
shall
with that
serve
much
thee.
balls?
And I, of course, am also thine.
I would like to get a Purging Stone and an Untrue Dark Ring.
That a lord art thou not? Bearer of the dark sigil, and our Lord of Hollows. For the time thou remainst our Lord, we of Londor shall serve thee. And I, of course, am also thine. That a lord art thou not, bearer of the... For the time and till we meet again, may the dark sigil guide thee.
Okay, I should also give the Estus Shard to Andre. And I should burn that Bone Shard.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
Cool.
Pretty big. I don't know.
And I should also send Grey Rat out on his mission. Because he can go on his mission safely with nothing to go going wrong. Like, we don't have any setup for Grey Rat. Hey, buddy.
Oh, hello. Hand in one piece.
Oh, maybe I need to fully reload. Or maybe I need to fully leave. I don't know. We'll find out. Should we deal with Curse Rot? I don't think there's any direct... We don't have any bone shards. Yeah, okay. So that just gets added from that point on. I don't think there's any direct benefit to doing it now, but we have to do it soonish anyway. Let's let Irina out. For sure. There's this scene in Hyoko where they're making rice balls and you can hear the rice clumping together in the speaker, and I was thinking, man, this would sound really weird with headphones on. Did you try it with headphones on? No. Should have tried it with headphones on. Now I don't know the end of the story. Do you think I can get this idiot to fall off a fucking cliff? Ah! Laptop won't play DVDs without you paying for some service, and I can't find the scene online, so I can't hear it phone. Okay, yeah, I have a similar problem. I can't fucking play Blu-rays without some bullshit going on. And I'm willing to pay for the fucking coder, but I can't fucking find one. Codex. Codadad. Why do I just hear sounds? Well. Hey, Egon.
You like poking around in cells, do you? How very genteel. Ah. Taking an interest in her, have you? Well, she's a lost cause. Couldn't even become a firekeeper. After I brought her all this way and got her all ready. She's beyond repair, I tell you. The woman's a lost cause. Couldn't even become a firekeeper.
Specifically asked for an laptop with disk drive.
I tell you.
But I can use it for burning shit, which I have no clue how to do, or play PC games that are on disk, which doesn't have.
The woman's a lost cause. Couldn't she?
I just wanted to be able to play my fucking Blu-rays. And I thought I'd have to get a codec, but it didn't. Oh. You have to drop down and buy the key? Ooh, okay. But I can't fucking find one. Like, I've looked up where to buy it, and all I get is, like, fucking play it for free, bitch! And I'm like, no. No, let me fucking let me pay... nothing I hate more than wanting to buy something and the product just not being available. Have you tried VCL? I think I'm using VCL. Yeah, that was instant death, huh? How are you supposed to survive that? Do you just strip all your clothes off and then try to land? Or did I jump from the wrong spot and cross a death plane? You're supposed to go down through the stairs. The door in the rat sewer. Well, I know you can make that jump from somewhere. Ah, there we go. Used to play DVDs via the media player, but now it's like, update, bitch, your DVD playing days are over. You want to watch a movie? We'll wait till you get home. Fuck yeah. I'd like to request absolution. I'd like to request dissolution. I would not like to request dissolution. So, the problem with it is that there's not a decoding library for the program, and they don't provide one. And the libraries that I were able to find don't actually decode all, don't actually recode everything. So, even if you get it, you still wouldn't be able to play a fucking DVD. You wouldn't be able to play a fucking Blu-ray. Or a DVD. DVDs can play pretty easily. It's Blu-rays that are the issue. Fuck off and die. Ba 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 bum. Oh, crystal lizard. Heavy jam. Weird you didn't drop Titanite. Did he fall? I wasn't aware they would drop down. Yeah, he just fucking was like, fuck you! Boom. That is some hatred. That is some ire that undead had for me. Is there anyone you would be willing to break your fucking knees just to hit? Because I don't think my answer to that question is yes. Oh, okay, I can run through the humanoid hollows, but the fucking rats are too much. Royal Rat Vanguard! A few people. The last episode of Hiyoko was like about some Japanese festival thing where they dress up women like dolls. All I remember is stuff I said out loud, meaning my family could hear me. Such as? Oh, Saint's Talisman. Cool. Wait, you can ladder rest us in this game. Yeah! No reason to have done that. Hi, Irina.
Who is there?
Oh yeah,
Someone
you're
there?
blind because
Anyone?
they've decided that Firekeepers are blind starting now.
Please, whoever you are, touch me.
Oh, I'll
The
touch you that
dark
right now.
surrounds me,
That would be
nibbles at
very
my
creepy.
flesh. Little creatures, they never stop biting. So please, hold out your hand and touch me. Ah, yes.
When they brought up
there
Living
you
Dolls,
are.
I said, what are they fucking
So
cursed? And damn,
close,
cleansing their impurity
indeed.
sounds like a badass song title. I should write this
And I
down.
am not entirely alone just yet.
Well, that's
Praise
just
the
a
merciful
general
gods
Shinto
above.
thing.
forgive me. I am Irina of Karim.
So this is kind of interesting dialogue. It kind of
Came to
implies
this land
that,
so that I might be a firekeeper.
humanity literally eats firekeepers.
Your touch has freed me from the darkness. You are a champion, then?
And by literally, I mean
I am
spiritually.
weak and unfit to tend the flames. But if it would not trouble you, might I enter into your service instead? Oh, thank you, sweet champion. I shall take my vows. I, Irina of Karim, solemnly swear to serve you.
Alright, sick. Oh, hey, there's my souls. How are you supposed to get that item? Oh, you're supposed to go from that roof, maybe? Hope I never meet a person who practices Shintoism, because all I know about Shinto comes from horror media.
You've gone and rescued
It's
her, have you?
very ritualistic.
How very quaint. Pitying creatures that are beyond help. Yeah. Very well. I'm sick of looking after her at any rate. I am Egon, a knight of Karim. I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety. And only for that long.
Yeah, so is the horror movie.
What's the matter?
It does lend itself
My
well.
terms are very simple. I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety. And only for that long.
I agree to your terms, Egon.
What's the matter? I am an...
Alright, Egon. Good luck, buddy. Fuck you and die! Ow! Is that thing full of apples? Alright. So how the fuck do I get over there? I don't know how to get... Maybe you're supposed to shoot down the item? I don't know how to get over there. Practice Shintoism. Oh, how many priestesses' eyes have you stabbed outward off the end of the world? And that's what happens when you watch too many. The answer is like 5. There is a humorous little part of Shintoism where Izanagi and Izanami have been first formed, and they look at each other, and they're naked. This is an important part of this, that they're naked. And Izanagi and Izanami look at each other, and Izanami says, that part of you appears to have grown too much. And she points at his penis, and she points at her vagina, and she's like, and that part of me has not grown enough. Perhaps you should put that part of you inside of that part of me, or something like that. I'm kind of paraphrasing, but it's in Japanese anyway, so even if I wasn't paraphrasing this conversation, it wouldn't matter, because I would still not be saying the real thing. Anyway, point is, so then they fucking bang. Like, within 6 seconds of meeting each other. And then nothing happens, and they're like, why did it go wrong? And then the gods that came before them were like, well, the woman can't initiate sex, obviously. Try it again. And then they tried it again, and then Izanagi was like, yo, you down? And she's like, you know it. And then that's the story of Shintoism. And then they made a kid. I don't remember which one. A kid. I once said, you know what we need? Jewish horror movies. That's enough Christian horror. And I learned there were a few that play with Jewish folklore. You could do some shit with the golems. Imagine an unstoppable clay, like, robot that just fucking rips everything apart. Why did I roll? I hit the A button. I don't like that. I don't like that roll. I am really dragging my ass, aren't I? I should be well past this point in the game. Alright, I guess we'll fight Curse Rot. 'Cause why not? What's that? Is that a list of Jewish horror? The Golem. Oh, wow, they literally made it. Why does it look like a child in that promotional image, though? This is the stupidest boss in the game! Okay, I was about to say, are these guys not hurt by the Curse Rot anymore? Fuck! Oh, frame dip. That didn't kill him? Come on. That bomb went off on him. Okay, it's dead. Honestly, this boss fight is just unpleasant. Like, every level of it isn't fun to fight. It's not even necessarily hard. I don't think I've ever died to it. Are more enemies spawning in? Oh my god, they're dropping in. What? But it has fucking acid near its goddamn crotch. You can only hit it in certain areas. Apparently now they added in that fucking monsters spawn continuously during the fight. It's just genuinely unpleasant experience. Cool, okay. So I didn't know monsters spawn forever now. That's great. We might just skip this fucking boss for a while. Like, fucking hell. I guess I could just go all in and I could just rip it apart. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna run. And you can only hit it in certain places. Like, every level of it is a pain in my ass. Fuck me! Alright, we're just gonna run for it, because apparently these guys spawn infinitely now, which, yeah, whoever fucking decided to do that, fuck you. Do I have to wait for this fucking thing to open? Okay. Hey! Cool. Cool. Hey. Anytime now. Thank you. Thank you. God damn it. Why am I burning? Oh, because the fucking... It was hidden underneath the level. Yo, that was awesome. I was able to plunging attack its fucking hand during that. All I saw was Sack, what the fuck is a mukbang, and I can explain what a mukbang is, but I want to see the full context of it in case the question was more than just what is a mukbang. It's like a stream where you watch people eat so you don't feel lonely that you're eating alone. This is why you don't like bugs? I mean, I'm fighting a tree right now. I took that real fucking well, didn't I? That's depressing. Well, yes. Usually they eat like a fuck ton of food to add time to the stream. So it's usually not just like a little food, like a sandwich. It's like a whole bunch. And if I recall, they put like a little additional focus on the actual food as well. So it's also partially like a meal stream. Fuck. This is so irritating. Oh, hey, I can walk. You see why I hate this boss, right? Like, I'm clearly not in any danger now that the a million enemies they've decided spawn infinitely are gone. But I can't hit it anywhere, and it has a specific attack which adds acid to the ground nearby. So I can't approach it for 90% of the combat, so it's just me fucking waiting for a goddamn opportunity, and not in the same time, like the same way as your normal, where it's like, oh, well, it's done with its attack combo. I literally cannot injure the damn thing. Fuck you and die. So what the fuck is mukbang? I've heard it before and assumed it was a sex thing, and now some guy with a bunch of food is on the YouTube homepage with mukbang in massive letters. Ah, yep. Awesome. Yeah, that's what a mukbang is. Yo, we got a fuck ton of souls, actually. What is that, 17,000? We should probably go back. Yeah, you just eat a bunch of food and you talk about the food and people watch you and then they're like, oh, now I'm not so lonely. I've never watched one, but I don't judge people. Why do I know that? I don't remember why I know that, actually. Hey, Hawkwood.
Unkindled, are we? And fast on the trail of the Lords absconded? Then these red eyes are for you.
Thanks,
Use them
Hawkwood.
to pillage embers and briefly heighten your strength for your duty. What else are unkindled ashes good for? Pillage embers for briefly heightened strength for your duty.
Or Leonhardt.
What else are unkindled ashes good for?
Yeah, so this right here, this is the guy where I'm like, who's worse, Leonard or Leonard? And it's a real thinker. 'Cause they're both awful. Where the fuck is my boy? She's down there. Where is Hawkwood? Is Hawkwood gone? Did I fuck up?
Well, 'tis good to see. What needs Smith? Another matter. Infusing weapon.
Alright, yeah, shut up, Andre.
Welcome home, Asher. Speak. Very well. Then take note.
Okay, 3 levels. That's not bad. I say we push that all the way to level 28 then. Because we'll be able to get a great club pretty soon.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
The original mukbang. God, that's a bad name. Oh, yeah. It's Korean. South Korean. Where it originated, I believe. Because it was really popular in Korea. Okay, so with that, the curse rot. Why didn't I give the fucking kiln to Ludith? Whatever, we'll do it when we get to Road to Sacrifice. So, the reason Big Smoke makes that big-ass order, by the way, is to buy time for the Ballas to hit the gang, to hit Grove Street. I don't think he actually intended to eat all that. Spoilers for fucking San Andreas, I guess. A game that came out, like, before I was born. $9,050 calories. That's actually eatable. Edible. Eatable? Well, no, I wouldn't use the word edible. That could be eaten. Usually you would be way fitter to eat that much. But you could probably do it if you were really, really fat. Like, some, like, strong men eat that much. Wow, you're just getting right up in my shit, huh? Boom! That was stylish. That was an execution. See, that is one thing to appreciate about the Dark Souls games is, like, if you know the mechanics, you can do shit like that. Like, you know your enemy enough, you can, like, do 2 strongs and then a jump and then take it out before it gets a chance to respawn. Like, there's some technique to it. And apparently they're hard, I've been told. I should take my shirt off. No, actually, I should put a flamestone plate on. Hey, buddy. Carl, you gotta eat. You look too skinny.
Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegward of Katarina.
Hi, Siegward.
To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle.
You're literally an
Have you
NPC
ever
from
walked
fucking
near a
Dark
white
Souls
birch
1, but
only to
they
be
were
struck
like,
by a
people like
great
Dark Souls
animal?
1, right?
Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower. Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them. But I have to find a way up. And that's just the trouble. This lift only goes down, you see, and... Well, that doesn't get me anywhere. This lift only goes down. But you know, with a little warming up, eventually... No.
So this lift only goes
I've got
down.
to use my head and think. This lift only with a...
Bye, Siegward. You fucking idiot. Hi, buddy.
I help anytime.
Thank you.
I help any...
You're the coolest. I'm gonna make sure I don't kill you. I took damage from that? Really? Boo, Dark Souls 3. Boo. Other games disables achievements if you cheat. San Andreas gives you achievements for cheat. Does it? I did not know that. Mostly because I have it on PS2.
Don't disappear like that. You had me downright worried. But thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the head. I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift.
Uh-huh.
On some days I begin to doubt myself. I went up the tower, so I thought, then somehow ended up here. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Anyhow, do you see that? That humongous beast?
Yes.
I'm no coward and I've a steady hand, but that thing makes my skin crawl. How now? Think twice before you go down that road.
Probably considering how legendary the cheats for that game are.
I could try talking some sense into him, No, I think not. He's far too overheated. I've got to use my head and think. I could try talking. I've got. I could.
Fucking end his ass. You coming?
No! You should have waited! Well...
Thanks, jackass!
I seek word of the Knights of Caterina.
Fuck you! Fuck you taking 30 goddamn minutes to get off that fucking roof, you piece of shit. Now I hope you die. What the fuck? I've never seen it take him so long to get off that fucking roof. It took him 7 fucking years to get off that roof. You know, actually, for the amount of shit I just rolled through... yeah, no, that's more like it. I was gonna say, for the amount of shit I rolled through, that was very mild. Welcome back, Pache. Sigvard just fucked me. Well, you coming or what, buddy? Oh, is it good for both of you, or is he... He's a very selfish lover. Get the fuck off this roof! Shit. Shit, Sigvard, the fuck are you?
No!
I hate you.
Well, it's too late
Come
now.
here and draw aggro, you
I,
asshole.
Sigurd of the Knights of Caterina, fight by your side!
I would kick you in the fucking face if kicks weren't terribly inconsistent in this game.
That was quite a performance. But you mustn't get in over your head.
Fuck you.
We unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment, we've a toast to make. To your valor, my sword, and our victory together. Long may the sun shine.
Fuck the sun. What's the anti-sun?
Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice
That's our
toast.
covenant. We're now the anti-sun. Deacons. We're gonna be a deacon now. We're going all in on deacons. Okay, so this is a Pale Tongue, which is great because it makes it very convenient to trigger Hawkwood's questline. Large Club. Oh, hang on. Less AR, more scaling. Lower weight. Fascinating, actually. Hang on. 208. $191. So less damage. Could you imagine if the Great Machete actually ends up doing more damage than the Great Club? And we end up just being a machete build until we get the axe? A lot of hobos. I still release the B button mid-sprint just in case I do a jump. Even though I don't even have it tied to B. I'm surprised these guys didn't drop. Oh, that didn't kill it. That didn't kill it? Maybe these probably have... I assume they have to have more health, right? Oh no, we were using the deep axe before. I wonder if the deep axe does more damage. Like, secretly does more damage than the Great Machete. Maybe we should switch back to the deep axe. I've been kind of getting that feeling for a while now. I didn't check if that was a mimic. Human pine resin. Ah, yes. Get all that human pine on there. Oh, wow. So, the only issue with this is the aggressive homing can probably hit me downstairs. Was I hit by something? Yeah, I just took damage. I don't even know. I don't know why I took damage. Oh yeah, Flynn's ring. Okay, so Flynn's ring is a real dick move on FromSoft's part. Ring of Flynn, the eulogized thief. Lower equip load increases attack power. Flynn fought with the wind on his side and was a hero among the weak and poor. Yet even his admirers knew it was little more than an idyllic fable. So, Flynn's ring was a really fucking good, I think, DLC ring from Dark Souls 2. And in this game, they have nerfed it to hell. And what's more is that they specifically mention in the item description that they've nerfed it to hell. To, you know, mock the fans of it. Because of course they do. So that hobo right there is a warning to trying to get the item in this room, which is, I think you have to get in that corner without dying, and then you have to roll off. Taking off all my armor might be a good idea. Mission accomplished. Wait. Apparently, PS3 and 360 version of San Andreas is a port of the iPhone version. Who boy? Oh, lovely. What about the Steam version? Chloranthy ring! It's back. Oh, Mira. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Mira items being in this game, because if the Mira items weren't in this game, then you could, in like the Hollow Slayer Soul Sword, you could easily say that Dark Souls 3, not referencing Dark Souls 2, makes sense, because Dark Souls 3 would take place between Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 1. And that would have even left time for Dark Souls 4, in fact, because Dark Souls 2 left on a cliffhanger. But there's just enough references in this game to completely ruin Dark Souls 2 as well. So they've actively made it so you cannot expand on the story of the game anymore. And they've just decided to leave it with this pile of crap. Always good. Always fun. You think it's going to be safer to go through this door?
Was very then taken. Let these souls
1 level. Wow, it already takes 6,000. That's how you know we're over-leveled. So we already have the 28 we're going to need. We need to get this to 30 at 40 at one point. Wonder if your headphones will arrive today. I guess you don't have a shipping date? I'm thinking of Vigor push to 20 now. And yeah, I'm thinking of Vigor push to 20. It's gonna be the way to go.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Cool. Do we have any key items I need to worry about? Just a pale tongue. Oh hey, what's going on, bud?
Ooh, yet to give in.
You don't? Okay. Well,
Good.
Hopefully they will.
The Firekeeper must be twitching with delight. But what do you really know about these Lords of Cinder? These supposed legends? Let's take Aldrich for one.
Yeah.
A right and proper cleric. Only he developed a habit of devouring men.
So this is part of the
He
reason
ate
there's a
so
suspicion
many that he bloated like a drowned pig, then softened into
that he
sludge.
might be
So they stuck him in the
Smoth.
Cathedral of the Deep, and they made him a Lord of Cinder, not for virtue, but for might. Such as a lord, I suppose. But here I ask, do we have a sodding chance?
It does mention he bloated, so if the Smoth is covetous theory is accurate,
At
then
foot
the
of
Smoth is
Lothric
Aldrich
Castle,
theory could still
An
hold.
old path still runs below the tower in the undead settlement. It was used to transport sacrifices to
You
the
think
Cathedral
Smoth
of the
is his
Deep.
last name?
You should see where it leads. If you've the stones for it. You haven't given up yet. Then you're a brasher lass than I thought. You can make better use of this. I don't need it. Not now I've flown the coop. The Undead Legion of Farron is a caravan of undead, sworn by wolf's blood to contain the abyss. The Legion will bury a kingdom at the first sign of exposure. Joyous bunch, really. Gaining admission to the Legion is a matter of some ceremony. Inside their keep, snuffing out the flames of 3 altars opens the door to the wolf blood. Even accursed undead want to believe they're special, it seems. I pity the sorry souls. Gaining admission to the Legion,
Okay, cool. Oh, I don't need a flame ring at all if I have... There we go.
Well, hasn't it been some time? I'm Leonard, the Ringfinger. Remember me? I slipped you those red eyes some time ago.
It's been like 5
You're
minutes.
making quite an effort of it, so I thought you might like to know. If you yearn for a proper red-eye orb, one that is uncracked, then kill the Dark Wraith, survivor of the land swallowed by darkness. He has been a prisoner for many ages in the deepest cell in all Lothric. I can see it in your eyes. If you didn't invade, didn't pillage, whatever would you do? If you fancy a proper red-eye orb, one uncracked, untainted, then kill the Dark Wraith, survivor of the land swallowed by darkness. He has been a prisoner for many ages in the deepest cell in all Lothric. I can see it in your eyes.
Can we, like, be done with Praise the Sunday? Because it's Monday for the past 6 days. Wow. I was going to stop when we got to the Road of Sacrifice bonfire. I was gonna head to Lothric, kill the Dark Knight, and then just kill the Frost Knight, and then stop at the bonfire. Was what I was gonna do. So we'll be done very soon. And then tomorrow, Mass Effect. Yay. The Dark Wraith, I think, is in the first tower at the bottom, right? So this shouldn't take any time to get to. Map and map marker done. Nice. Okay, that was irritating. Oh my, almost to 500 hours already? I don't know. Well, to be fair, we do about 100 hours every month. Like, we do a little under 100 every month, so... I should have chosen the other bonfire. That's like 3,000 souls, so I might as well go get that. I just misjudged the distance. Wait for the night to fucking leave. So I don't have to fight it and this asshole. Wait for them to leave so I don't have to fight them and this asshole. Oh, you lived that. That was irritating. Fuck you. Hi. Hi. Hi, you asshole. Oh, cool. Hello? Don't you love how the dragon tries to kill you and only you? If I remember, there's a way to drop down on one of these and you can land on an item or something. That might be a different area. Yeah, I think that's a different area. I'm not expecting to live this. These are weaker than the one in Farron, I think. Or I'm just used to fighting them on New Game Plus. Ooh, that was bad. I made the decision to trade and it wasn't smart. Yeah, either that's weaker than the one in Farron, than the ones in Farron, or I'm too used to fighting things on New Game Plus. Because that was like nothing. Where's the ladder? There it is. I'm blind. Okay, so now all we have to do is get to Road of Sacrifice, which is like a hop, skip, and a jump away. Probably level up once, and then we'll call the stream there. So we're almost done. Oh, do I need to talk to Hawkwood? Well, if I need to talk to Hawkwood, I'll talk to Hawkwood. It'll be no biggie. Yeah, no, I'll be fucking shitted if I die to this goddamn rat. That's an expression people say, if I'm fucking shitted. Fuck it, I can live it. I'm the champion. Oh my god, that actually worked. Sweet. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. So this will probably be a harder fight than the Dark Wraith. Because it usually... Fuck! That was his opener? Oh, I should have buffed. Shit. I hate fighting these fucking things. I hate fighting him specifically. Weirdly, this one always gives me more trouble than all of the others. And I don't know why. Like, the rapier ones are like nothing. It's just this specific guy right here. Maybe it's because you fight him earlier. So you're, like, less prepared. I don't know. Such a fucking long run back. Just use the elevator pit to get it to kill itself. I mean... I've never heard of doing that. Does it drop anything? Probably drop some armor or something. If you're lucky. Send the villa to Lord and go fall. Yeah, no, Why? Oh, okay. It drops the blade into your inventory. Oh, it just goes right into it. You don't have to pick it up. Oh, that might actually be a solid idea then. Just to save the time. I mean, we can try it, I guess. Hi, buddy. Come on. I assume you'll pursue me fucking anywhere, right? Yeah, you'll fucking follow me anywhere. The aggro range in this game is goddamn stupid. Wow. Well, there we go. That was fucking... That was a solid strategy. Thank you. Just saves us some fucking time is what that does. Ah, we're to sacrifice bonfire. Okay, so we're about to hit Farron Keep. So let's check our quest lines and make sure what we're doing. Firekeeper, Grey Rat. We have to send Grey Rat to... Why do it the hard way? There's fucking zero reason to do it the hard way. I completely agree. We have to send Grey Rat to Undeadburg. Let's see. Hawkwood, we're fine with. Ludith, we've already done. Sigvard. Sigvard, we don't do until Deacons. Yola's dead. Yuria, we can't do anything with. Irina, I don't think we can do anything with her yet. Cornix is done. Oh, we never talked to Cornix. Horace, Henri. We should... So I think we just talk to people right now. Leonard. So, okay, Leonard's just gone. You can join the Fingers, you just can't offer any pale tongues to her, or Serious Quest is fucked. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that. I'll use the bonfire, I think, but I'm not going to... I'm not gonna join the Covenant until later. And let's see, Orbeck. I made sure to take a point in int so we can do Orbeck. Patches, Carla. Okay, so yeah, everything's pretty bog standard. You have nothing to say, right?
Admission to the...
Yeah, right, whatever, you're born.
Speak thy honorable.
You have anything?
That a lord art thou not for the...
Nope, you're just boring.
Till
Okay,
we
cool.
meet
Later area. Hey, Grey Rat, what's up, dude?
Heavens, she was already dead. Heavens.
Grey Rat.
Heavens.
Okay. Well, you're having a meltdown. You tell me when you want to go to Undeadburg, I guess. This might elucidate some points. On what? Oh, I'm not gonna watch that. I don't need it. It's fine. I already have all the notes I need. Well, I don't have whatever Lap is written down from the DLC. I don't know what his quest is, but it's fine. I don't think it's gonna matter that much. Where the fuck is Corny? Oh, here you are. Hey, Corny.
Ah, there you are, unkindled one. I wish to express my gratitude for trusting a lowly pyromancer and allowing me to gaze upon this majestic flame. As promised, I will impart pyromancies to you.
Thank
But
you.
first,
I
you'll
will
need a flame
never
of your
use
own.
them.
Careful you don't burn yourself with it.
What do you sell? Just pyromancer shit. Okay. No tomes or anything.
To learn pyromancies, you must vow to become my pupil. I know, but such is the way of the world. Respect your elders and so on. And pyromancy, of course, is no exception. Oh, we'll need a pyromancy tome to learn more advanced pyromancies. Though unorthodox, that would be the most expedient way to make progress. If this were the Great Swamp, and you had the luxury of time, we could have trained you the hard way. To learn pyromancies, I know, and
I wonder how big the Great Swamp is.
Do not be gone for long.
What if it's like
What is a
just
teacher without
the
a pupil?
size of not Blighttown, Plaguelandia from Demon Souls. Oh, there's no Egon here.
Oh, Champion of Ash. Welcome back.
Hey.
I was not meant to be a firekeeper, but I am honored to serve you beside the bonfire. The gods are ever merciful. My gratitude lies with them and with you. I am yours now. Your wish is my command.
That's really cheap for that ring.
You know, in my home of Karim, I was a nun. I would be pleased to share the tales of miracles with you. Although, to be honest, I only know a few. But if I had a divine tome, I could tell you many tales and more. Oh, only I cannot see. Terribly sorry, but you'll have to find me a divine tome in Braille. You know, in my home of Karai, although it... Oh, terribly. Have a pleasant journey, Champion of Ash. I pray for your safety.
Okay, so if we sit down, will Grey Rat be done with being sad, or... I mean, I guess it's worth a shot. And I don't have any key items, right? No. Okay, cool. And Hawkwood's gone. Yeah, Hawkwood's gone. Okay, so level me up.
Welcome home. Very well, then hey.
Pump Vigor to 20.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Nope. Okay. Well, we'll deal with that later. Alright, let's just warp back to the bonfire, and we will call the stream. Woo! Okay, that was a good sesh. We went way slower than we probably should have. But I guess that's the point of Curtain Call, is to go as leisurely as fucking possible. Some bad plays, especially in the, like, middle of the stream. I don't know. Maybe I just need a little bit to get back into it. But yeah, otherwise, you know, did okay. Go ahead and quit out now. What's this from Arsik? We got picture of the game, I assume. I fucking waited the whole goddamn stream. Oh god, I downloaded something. What did I just download? Why was that a download? Why did that not ask me to download? Well, I'll look into it later. Anyway. Let's see. It's a video on Discord. I don't know why it would do that. Yeah, so that was Dark Souls 3. So we're gonna be having a pretty consistent schedule coming up. I know this week was kind of weird with all that happened, but here's the basic idea. Is we're gonna do Mass Effect 3 starting Monday. We're gonna start off Mass Effect 3. And very simply, just going to be Thursday, Danganronpa, Friday, Danganronpa, Dark Souls with John. We probably only have 1 or 2 streams left in that game. Then Praise the Sunday. And, of course, Mass Effect Monday. So, bop, 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 bop. With Tuesday, can I stop clapping? You're supposed to clap? You can clap, I don't know. You can clap whatever you want, Pache. I'm not telling you to clap. Oh, yes. Okay, yes. I realized I did tell you to stop clapping. Yes, you can stop. Thank you. Thank you for the applause. But yeah, so... Or if you want a more standard Mass Effect Monday, then off, Danganronpa, Dark Souls, actual Dark Souls, rinse, repeat. Until we're probably going to do... We're probably going to finish Dark Souls 3 before any of those other games. So, yeah. But that's the basic idea. Hopefully everyone had fun. I didn't, but hey. Yeah, no, I know. I figured it out, Pache. I figured it out. Yeah. I don't think anyone expected me to have fun with this. I kind of came in saying this is going to be a fucking miserable experience because I am not a fan of this game. And I probably won't be by the end, but it's kind of an obligation. I kind of feel like I have to at this point because I do. And I don't know. We'll see how it turns out. The whole goal is to have as much fun as possible, so we'll keep doing that. We'll keep trying our best. But yeah. I've been Sacrabalic, your Envoy of Despair, and I'll see you next time.